Welcome everyone to another episode here on Homeworld, based in the UK, in the area of East Yorkshire, United Kingdom. And going by the Google image, it's exactly like this. Look it up. Anyway, Brummy's back.
Hello.
Scary,
Brokey,
I know.
but I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back. Brokey.
Broken? Oh,
Right.
mate, no.
Not Brokey.
Oh. Croaky. I thought you were broken. Well, you are broken.
Well, yeah, I've been broken for years, mate. Right, so what's the plan, boss? For years,
There's a harvester waiting for you to jump in it.
Where is it? Is it at one of the fields already, or?
Yeah, Gizmo brought it up to the field. Oh, no, Jamie did, one of them. One of them did that for you. They're very kind, I thought. I wouldn't have done it for you. I would have said stuff him, get it himself.
I suppose you know which field. Well, I can't see it on the map.
I do? No. Well, it's there, mate. Unless you sold it. Possible.
Mm-hmm.
And Phil's back with us.
What?
I said, and Phil is back with us.
Yes, he is. I can't see a harvester on any of the fields. Is it a contract, or is it one of our own fields?
One of our own fields, mate. We've got enough of the bloody things.
Oh. Wait there. There's something over by field 20. That's a mother bin. By field 49.
It's near the farm, mate. It's around the back of the farm, actually.
Around the back of the farm. Okay.
I can see it on
I can't see it on the actual map itself. Ah, I found it.
Jesus. All right.
It's because they're all bunched together, and I couldn't really see.
Oh, bugger!
I know.
It's terrible when it's all bunched and you can't see it.
I know. It is.
Wait a minute. Oh, God. Why didn't you do all this beforehand?
What are you talking about?
Bugger. What?
What are you talking about? What didn't you do?
Oh, muck around with this stupid stuff on YouTube. Oh, come on. Stop it.
If you go on Twitch, it's much easier to stream on Twitch.
Oh, bullshit. Yeah, after you watch 15 ads before you actually get to watch the stream. Hello, Chris.
Hey, Chris. The header trailer is also in the way, so we'll move that.
What? Yeah.
The header trailer.
Yeah. You want me to come and do it for you, mate? You know.
I just said it's in the way, so I'm going to move it.
Oh, okay.
God. Have you not got your hearing aid on today?
No, I don't.
What?
What? Can't see a bloody thing. What's going on?
You tried opening your eyes?
No, don't want to. Oh, get
We've
all
got
that
tram line.
off.
We got tram lines.
Yeah, that's from default map. All right, I don't want to see what's going on. Bugger you then.
That's all right then. If you don't want to see, that's all. What are you complaining for?
Shut up.
Oh, I take it we want a straw swath on this, don't we? Why is it not
Yeah, but
fucking straw?
if you're going to do straw swath, and we do want you to do straw swath, do it from
Yes.
east to west or west to east. Do not do it north to south. Otherwise, you're getting the bales.
Or is it round bales?
Yes, mate.
Oh, so you don't want as I'm going down here, then you don't want me to...
No, do your headlands on the west and east side. Do your headlands down there with no straw.
Yeah. Oh, what's going on with my steering wheel? It's wobbling all over the place, yeah?
North to south. Don't do... well, we'll just have to plough them in. But anyway, there you go.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
When Jamie and I were testing the update Farm Sim to see if it broke anything, we played this map for about 90 minutes. And we were checking what's going to need to be done today or, in the future. And I didn't realise we own field 30 and 31 as well as all the other fields along the front of the main road.
Oh, okay.
And I think we need to sell them. Because we're desperate for money. We've already got the loan and we've got a hell of a lot of fields as it is. We don't need 2 more big fields. And they're bigger than the ones we already own, so... Okay.
Well, yeah, in 19 he did give you like a heck of a lot of fields to start with, didn't he?
Which is fine.
Do you know what I mean? So,
and we've got the equipment to handle it, but we're desperate for money and we don't really need those fields. So, and we need the money. We've already got a loan. So,
is this all the equipment that came with the?
Let's say 70% of the equipment came with the map. Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right. Where did you park the big case, Jamie? Not in this yard.
Yeah, on quite a few fields there, don't we?
Well, you're on one of the smallest ones there at the moment. All right, where'd you put the big case? Jamie. Oh, there it is. Stop looking, I found it.
All right, looking.
That's good. I'll park the header on the bloody roadway. Trailer.
I've just pulled it up a little bit from the field. That's exactly where it was, but I just pulled it up a little bit from the field, that's it.
Okay.
It's just so I can get the harvester on the field.
Yeah, I know. Only teasing.
Good.
Because why not?
Never mind about teasing. Any chance you might be able to come and empty me soon? Because
yes, that's what I'm doing right now.
I'm 90% full already. Well, I'm 95% now. Jeez. This bit's green. That's why the yield is really good on this bit. That's it. I'm done.
Yeah, it is. On my way. Whereabouts are you on the field, mate? Bottom?
Top. Well,
south?
north.
You're
North.
Yeah, right. I'm talking from the farm. Yeah, north.
Oh,
okay.
bottom. Yeah.
So bottom. North is good. I like it when people say stuff like that. Where did you go from here? Did you start at
I
the
went
other
from
side?
No, I started there where the header trailer is.
Oh, that's been harvested. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I harvested it.
That stubble looks cool. Still looks like crop,
Does.
almost. I take it you're going to do two headlands this side and two headlands the other side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So no straw swathe that way because it'll be tempting to bloody well pick it up.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll just do two headlands all the way around anyway.
Well, yeah. But remember to turn the swathes back on when you go this direction.
Yeah.
Otherwise the bales will end up in bloody Scotland.
No, they won't.
They won't? Oh.
Nah. Well, they will if they roll north, yeah? If they roll down that north. But if they roll the other way, they could end up down here somewhere where I am. In Birmingham. Are these fields I was on the other side of this hedge as well?
They were.
They were? Oh,
there were two fields over here on that side. And, yeah, we got too many fields as it is. Don't need more.
Nah. See, and this is the thing about Yorkshire, what people don't actually realise. You see the way the hills are.
Yeah.
It's actually like that in Yorkshire.
Yeah. It's very, it's quite hilly.
Yorkshire is, yeah.
I like it. I loved it in 19, except for the problems with hedges grabbing tractors and vehicles and everything that went anywhere near it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't, and it wasn't the fact that if you hit the hedge, you stopped. You had to back away and go again. The fact was that if you got within a 15th of the hedge, it actually grabbed you and wouldn't let you go. You had to use super strength to lift it off it. It just grabbed you.
No.
That was frustrating.
It was a little. There was a problem with the cow barn, if I remember rightly, in 19. Yeah. Didn't one cow have a problem with the cows?
I can't remember that far. I know he had a problem with where the shop was.
Well, yeah, it is a bit of a way away, isn't it?
It is, but it's not, not that much of a problem.
Nah. One guy don't really like the big maps though, does he?
No, there's too much driving. And I don't understand the problem with the driving myself.
No.
But, that's just me. How you going there, Phil?
That was quick if you already got a scene. Sorry, I was going to warn you.
Ah.
I never saw you coming.
No, I haven't seen you come in yet.
Okay, it should be here in a few seconds. It's starting to load up.
Right.
Well, I think I might wait to turn around the corner then. Turn the SWAT back on. So you broke down halfway here then, Johnny?
Nah.
Mind you, if you was driving a John Deere, you might have done.
Lovely.
I've noticed the menu's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, the
When you
login
go
menu
into
has, yes.
multiplayer. Yeah.
You're okay, Chris? Good. Lack of sleep like me, but yeah, you're okay.
Sleep? What's that?
Yeah, I don't know anymore. I've been up since 2:30 a.m.
Jeez. There you go. There he is.
That be him.
That was a quick sync, actually. So is there anything major in the new update that's changed, or?
Oh, I didn't read it, to be honest.
Nah, neither do I.
There was. I remember something, and I thought, oh yeah, that's good that they've done that. But I can't remember what it was, so I don't know what was good.
Oh, right, okay. But they did it anyway.
Yeah, they did something.
Yeah. At least they did something.
Yeah.
Alright, what would you like for me to work on?
Have you joined the farm, mate?
I have.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Hey, when you've still got the stubble on the ground, it's hard to see where's been harvested and where hasn't.
Yeah,
But from a distance, yeah.
Very interesting stubble, that.
Yeah.
Well, we need another harvester, so I'm going to buy a harvester. Can you drive it back from the shop? Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
What do we own? Oh, we own that.
See.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Is this the harvester that came with the farm?
Yeah, that come with the farm, that one.
Okay. Oh dear. Sorry about that. There might be a lot of that tonight.
Bugger.
Yeah, I've got coughing me guts up for the last week and a half.
Ew.
I know.
Do we own one of those? Hang on a minute. Right. Right.
Don't know, you're telling the story.
Yeah, I know. Bloody good story too.
No, it's not.
Oh, come on. Well, head of trailers. Where are we? Head of trailers. What one do we own? Must own one of those. Ah, that one. Yes. Thank you. At the shop, Phil. Are you already there? Good.
Yep, I'm there.
Oh, you don't go around, do you?
No, he doesn't. Bloody good.
Yeah, I saw Gizmo's message. He won't be playing along for a few weeks, will he?
No, poor bugger.
He didn't say how he did it, though. How did he do it?
What?
Did he tell you how he did it? Like did he tell you last week how he did it, or what?
No,
What
it was an
happened?
operation he needed on his hand.
Oh, I thought it was like an accident and he had to have an operation on it.
No, I think he
right,
had
okay.
problems with his tendons. I think that's what it
Oh.
was. Yeah, I'm sure he'll tell us.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Ian. And Gizmo. Sorry, guys. We're
no,
doing all right, I think.
No bad.
Could do with some help. Everyone taking the bloody week off. Jesus.
Yeah, but having your hand in plaster like that, I mean, well, in bandages, it's not very good when you rely on your hands for a living, is it really?
There's plenty of things you can do one-handed, mate.
Yeah, but he's a driver, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
He's a truck driver.
You can drive one-handed with a truck, as long as it's an auto.
No. Well, yeah, but you know, it's not advisable, is it?
Not really.
Just think. Exactly. It's probably illegal as well.
Yes.
On field again.
Yeah, I'm on the way. God, expect me to do 50 jobs at once.
That'd be nice.
Stop.
I didn't think you were gonna.
Now, which road has Phil taken? Oh, yeah.
It's only one road anyway, isn't it? Mind you.
No,
As long as
you can get here two different ways. You can go along the top, which is a long way, or you can go straight down and take the first.
Yeah.
Right. He's having trouble getting out of the yard, I think.
No, I hadn't left. I was looking to see how I needed to go.
Yeah, so if you come out of there and head the direction you're going. So you need to go up
Yeah,
to the left and
head
straight
south.
down. Yeah, head south.
All right.
Head
You-
south, and then when you get to field 65, turn right, and then just carry on straight along that. Well, it's a bend. There's a bend in the road, and it's a bit of a tight turn. So be careful as you turn there. You have to turn. I think there's some houses there or something.
Yeah, there's a
if I
little
remember
town there.
rightly.
There's a little town
Yeah.
there.
So just be. I
I can't remember the name of the name of the town where the shop is, where Phil is right now. I can't remember the name of it. Had a funny name. Yuck or Yok or something like that. Or Yon. I'm sure it started with a Y.
Not sure.
No.
I mean, up in Yorkshire anyway, they do have some like weird place names. So. Yeah, this is definitely interesting stubble.
Yeah. It looks pretty cool, I reckon.
Does, yeah, but with the roots, it's a bit hard to see where you've
Yeah.
where you've harvested.
When did they change YouTube layout? No idea, mate. Is it different?
What layout?
Is it different? I was watching YouTube earlier. It looked the same to me.
Yeah, I was watching YouTube earlier as well.
Now you're going to go up and down from now on?
No, I'm going to go left and right.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant. Jesus.
Well, you know, you said up and down, so I said no, left and right. Because you told me not to go north and south.
I did. You don't normally listen
Anyway.
to me, though.
I know, but, you know, I thought it was about time I did once.
Yeah.
And not only that, going east-west on these fields is probably better anyway, because the it's going to be... Oh, wait there, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to change the swap. Because the what you call it, the hills...
Oh, God.
might be a bit...
Yeah, they were. We tried doing that. Then we decided we'd turn around and go the other way.
Yeah. A crossways is going to be easier because up and down these hills, murder on the tractors.
Oh, it was. Chat was beside video. Now video is center and chat is below. Oh, okay. I never noticed that. I did watch, I watched Klein the other day.
That's
That's
mode you got it
That's how
in.
it is for me. Yeah, it depends on the mode. You might have it in is it called
it could be
cinema
a
mode or
mode
something.
thing. Yeah, it could be a mode thing, mate.
It is.
Well,
Yeah.
it could be if you've only got it like half of the screen instead of full screen. Because that's how I've got Johnny's on like half of my one screen, and I've got OBS on the other half, and the chat's on the bottom. That's how it's always been for me. We in that mode anyway.
See, I need to make a right here, right?
Yep, down that way, mate. Yep, yeah, doing good. Almost here.
Now wait till he has to go to the cow farm from the shop.
Yeah, that's a long way, though.
It's easy to pass the entrance there, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we don't own the cow farm yet. Gonna have to move this little Massey out the way with the header trailer on it.
Right, let's set the GPS. Auto enable guidance steering, snap to terrain off, show lines on. Oh, wrong one. 90. Please create or load the truck first. What are you talking about?
I beg
Create
pardon?
the truck. No, it's alright. thing is telling me to create a track, and I've already created it.
Ah. Dunno. Oh, you're almost here, mate. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, Pop. The one side of this field is like yellow and orange, and the other side is green.
yeah.
So
Yeah, the yields vary there. Yes. Back in a bit, okay, Gizmo?
all right, mate.
You must have read my mind. I'll be back in a bit too.
Are you going for a coffee?
Yes. Do you need Lund? What's Lund?
Lund.
I don't know what Lund is. Mean. Do you mean Lund? Do you mean? Do you mean Lund? Lund. I don't know. I don't know what any of that means. I'm going before I go insane. I'll be back.
Too late.
How do I get to the field?
You have to go through the farmyard,
Okay.
then go past the silos. You'll see the silos on the right hand side. And
Yeah.
just keep going straight down. There could be a track, and you should see the field there. Well, I assume you're going to be doing the same field as me, yeah?
I guess.
I don't know.
I wasn't told. No.
Well, if you start at the bottom of the field, I'll stay on the top part of the field, and then we can meet in middle. And I've got my GPS set to 90.
Okay.
Because he doesn't want any spots going up and down, which is sensible really. Because with the round barrels, they'll just roll everywhere.
So you want me to start on the opposite side of the field?
On the bottom of the field, yeah. Well, on the north side of the field. So I'm on the south side at the minute. Because I'm just cleaning these angles up at the minute.
And I'm gonna drop this trailer right here.
I just realised what Ian meant when I was pouring my coffee. That's the little village of Lund where the shop is.
Ah, right. Okay.
You need emptying, mate? I'm coming.
Well, I'm coming to you now anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
I've got to start at this end of the field, this side of the field anyway. So I might as well empty while I'm here.
You won't make it. You don't make it there and back.
No, I've just cleaned up the what you call it, the angles, because it was a weird angle at this side of the field.
Oh,
So I've
right.
just straightened it all, leveled it
yeah.
all off,
Yeah,
and I was 99% full. So
Yep. No good.
I'll check see how much it is when I get to the other end to see whether I will make it there and back. I should do, I think.
Yep.
But it all depends because, like I said, this side of the field here, it's all yellow and orange. But
Yeah.
the other side of the field, it's green, so the yield will probably be better.
Yeah. Where it's green. Yes.
Yeah. Are these like the default crops, or have you
I haven't touched
lined them and stuff? You haven't touched them,
I've
okay.
fertilised them all. That's all I've done. They haven't been limed. They haven't
No.
been. All the fields, we've already done 2. All the fields need ploughing when we're done. Every one of them.
Yeah.
But we've done 2. They didn't have anything in it. They'd been cropped.
Oh, okay.
So we started off by liming them and then ploughing them all.
Yeah.
Bloody tree out the way. Can't see. Chainsaw's coming out. Don't think I'm anywhere near it. Jeez, all close. Well done.
Oh yeah, that's the silo. It's in the shed, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah, I remember
easy
that.
enough to get to, but I have to back up to it.
Yeah. You know what? I don't think I will make it all the way here and back. You know, I'm 50% already,
Yeah.
and I'm not at the end yet.
That's all right. I'm coming now.
But it'll probably be the same as well.
Well, Phil's got
64% I got to.
65, yeah. Okay. I'll empty you, then head down to Phil, because I can reckon he'll be close.
Yeah, I'm at 55% now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made it to the other end.
You're dropping
You're
Swate
dropping.
down there, Phil?
I
Yeah.
was just going to ask
Yeah.
him that. Yeah. How do they actually get the tram lines in the
GE.
fields?
He would have done that in GE.
How do you do it in GE?
Huh? With
How do you do it in
with the
GE?
crop. Select with the crop. And make the little tracks.
Mhm. Oh, you mean just what? Cut the little bit of crop out?
With the one?
Cut the little bit of crop out in GE?
Yeah. It would have all been planted in GE.
Nah.
No. That's how I would have done it.
Yeah, but that would take forever.
So,
He's done it on every field, hasn't he?
hey,
He's done it on every field. There's got to be an easier way than doing it like
Oh,
doing
there
it in
probably
GE.
is. There probably is. Phil, you're facing the wrong
Well, I'm
way.
not.
What do you mean facing the wrong way?
Oh, no, you're not. Sorry. Coming. I'm on the way. And down the hill.
See, 'cause I know
Probably
in,
won't stop. Oh. Hang on, that's
In
crossed
17
there. Okay.
or 19, there was a seeding mod or something, weren't there? That
Yeah, for tram lines.
left tram
because
lines.
Never worked properly.
No, I know,
I
that's the thing.
tested it and
So,
tested it. Ice and I tried it and tried it. No. You'd have 2, then you'd have 1, and then it'd miss a bit. It was patchy as hell, unfortunately.
yeah.
Not using
See, 'cause the
GPS, Phil, or are you?
What's that?
You using GPS?
Yeah, that's why I'm
Oh, you're
straightening
squaring
this
it
out.
off. Right. That's good. All right. You empty?
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
So, because I'm assuming that the tram lines are for the width of whatever equipment that we have.
It
So-
wasn't though, it doesn't match. I tried that. I thought, oh yeah, it's been made for the sprayer, which is what you put
Yeah.
tram lines in for, to run the sprayers.
Yeah.
But no. The sprayer that
Oh, okay.
came with the map isn't Proceed. Yeah, that's what it was called, yeah.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
We tried it, but no. We used it, it was really good, and then all of a sudden one of the wheel tracks disappeared. It wasn't doing it. And then it come back, and then it wasn't doing it. Then it was coming back, and so on. And when you went to the end of the field to turn, to put the tram line down, it just didn't do it. It just put blotches everywhere. Couldn't get it
Yeah,
to.
okay.
And if you didn't go exactly north-south or east-west, if you went on an angle, it wouldn't do it at all. Just made a mess.
Okay.
It's just the way the pixels are arranged. It's not the guy's fault that did the mod. It's just the way the pixels work in the game. Jamie, will you knock off work early, for Christ's sake, and get your butt here? Hurry up.
Yeah, I was going to say, tram lines in the field, did they look good?
They do. I love it. I wish we could do it properly, but I don't think there's a way because of the way the pixels work. There's not enough pixels on the ground to do round corners and exact lines on different angles. And fine, you have to do it north, south, east, west. Fine, but it still doesn't do it.
It's a shame. Oh, well again, bloody hell.
Because I know when we tested it, when you hooked up the seeder, you could select the tram lines, how wide, to match your fertiliser spreader. Are you full? Oh, you are.
I am,
Geez,
mate.
you didn't make it to the end. Sorry.
No, that's right.
Come on.
I thought you were full then. I was going to say, you don't look full.
Huh?
I thought you were full because it wasn't emptied into you.
No,
And then I'm like,
stopped a
it don't
little
look
too
full.
soon. My
Yeah.
pork sausages smells good. And toast, yum.
What?
Pork shoulder. Shut up, Chris.
Yeah, talking about food and you haven't even had your breakfast yet.
Oh no. Disgraceful.
Some people are inconsiderate, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Just to let you know beforehand, the power poles do have collision.
Good.
But don't go wondering if they do, because they do. All right, this is a pain in the butt.
Full.
Hey, Brian. He said, I shall not say
trying,
too much
mate.
about my Mackie D dinner then.
I'm trying. I'll be there in a sec.
Yeah, we know you're trying.
Shut up. Pour yourself a cup of Java or something. Got your thermos with you?
Thermos.
Got my cup of ice.
Got me latte.
Oh, come on. Jesus. I thought it was a smart idea to leave the truck where it is, rather than have to back it in every 5 minutes. I don't know now. Shut up.
I haven't said a word.
I'll have to come over there and hit you. Don't tell me it's not going to reach. No, it does. Good.
Oh dear me.
I shall approach it differently next time.
You won't.
Denzel! Oh, it's your
Yeah,
fault I hit
Denzel.
that edge of that building, because you told me not to crash. That's why it happened. Yeah, bloody hell.
Ah,
Don't tell me
tempting
you're
fate,
full
that's
too,
what
are
it
you?
was. I'm on 70%.
Well, slow down. Get out of the way, I'm coming down.
Yeah, I've got a brain teaser for you all. Three men go to a hotel room. Go to a hotel and they charge them £30 for the night. So they decide to pay £10 each. So later on in the evening, the manager of the hotel says, "You know what? Being as they've paid £30, I'll give them a bit of a discount." So he gives the bellboy £5 to give back to the three people. And he's thinking, well, if I give them £5, how am I going to split that between the three of them? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep £2 and I'm going to give them £3 back. So he gives them back £1 each. Now that means that they spent £27 on the hotel room, yeah? Because 3 nights is 27. £2 that the bellboy kept, which is 29. What happened to the other £1?
Uh-huh. Fell down the drain.
Oh, whoa, I'm full and I didn't even notice. No, you got to work it out.
Just
Right.
too worried about that other pound.
Aye.
No idea, mate. Let us in. The secret.
Oh, you gotta try at least try and work it out.
I did. My head said no. Don't do it. the funny thing is that I said and sent, I don't crash. Then you said collision and then crashed. How is everyone? We're good, thanks, mate.
Yeah, we're good, thanks. I'm still waiting to be emptied by Johnny. He can't talk and drive at the same time, you said.
No, I can't. I can't do two things at once except moan and groan.
You can't even do one thing at once.
I have trouble, yeah. Oh yeah, that's all right. Just bash into me.
Well, get out the way quicker then.
All right, back in a second.
Alright. Yeah, he's gone for a rest because we've actually got him doing some work this time. So how's your week been, Phil?
Pretty good.
Good. It's oh dear. Yeah, I've had this rotten cough for what, nearly 2 weeks now. But it's getting better, so that's a good thing.
Who's feeling better? What?
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 Exactly.
That's what I said.
Oh.
Said exactly the same thing.
Oh. Whoa, you slidey bloody shit.
Glad to see Homeworld back again. Yeah, I enjoyed this map in 19.
Didn't quite make it.
No, I tried.
Just not hard enough.
Shut up, you.
See, if you hadn't have gone for a rest, then, you know, you might have got there in time.
Never.
It's Homeworld Farm, Scott.
Scott. Hello, Scott. How you going, mate? Homeworld, set in Yorkshire. Pretty much exact to the Google image too. Where is it? East Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, wherever. I can't remember.
East, I think.
East Yorkshire.
East.
Beautiful map, loved it. Loved it in 19, except it had problems. But we still put up with those problems for, oh God, a long time.
Yeah, we played it for months, don't we?
Oh, months and months. But the person who put this release out, I don't think it's the original author, promised that he fixed the problems.
It's not the original author. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Well, I don't think it is, because it says edited by so-and-so. I can't remember his name. Sorry, whoever your name is. Edited by that person for Farm Sim 22.
Is it better in 22 or not? Well, to be honest, I've played it for less than an hour, so I'm not really
Is it what in 22?
too sure. Is it better?
Well,
So, I mean, all the some of the problems before were, well, the main problem was the hedges.
Yeah.
Because the
hedges
there
caused
was
a
like
lot of
4
lag,
or 5 hedges.
and
Yeah.
they were sticky. They were sticky hedges. It wasn't that you hit the hedge and you stopped. If you hit the hedge, you were stuck. You had to use super strength. I'm full.
You're full, I think, Johnny.
Yeah, you can wait there, and I'll come and empty you the rest of the way if you like. After I crawl up the hill.
Well, I'll just get to the end here, and then I'll wait before I go.
Okay.
The hedges in previous versions were 3 players walls in one. Not just 3. In some places, especially by, when you go out to the main farmyard, go through the gate, you had a row of hedges on the right hand side, and I actually went to GE and I deleted 7 hedges in one place. There was like 7 on top of each other, so
all over the map there were hedges on top of hedges on top of hedges on top of hedges.
yeah.
And I don't know if that was it obviously didn't do it on purpose, but how it happened, I'm not too sure. Oh,
Yeah, what he probably did is he like made a row of hedges in a transform group or something, and then just duplicated that to move them all together, but
Yeah.
forgot to move them. That's possibly what happened.
Yeah.
I think it was meant to give the hedgerow more body.
Yeah, maybe, but they caused lag, and like I said, they were sticky hedges. They weren't just normal; they were so sticky. You only had to get near it, and it grabbed the vehicle, whether it was a tractor or what you were towing, and it was stuck. You just could not get it off. Yeah, like I said, use super strength. Shit, now the truck's full. Come on, I need help.
You've always needed help.
I know. Hang on, Brummy, where you going? I was going to empty you.
Yeah, well, you're taking too long, so I thought,
Oh, buggy, I'm going back up to the truck. Got to empty the truck and then empty the rest of the auger wagon.
Well, I should get most of the way to the other end of the field anyway. Not all the way, I don't think, but I should get most of it.
Wonder.
And it feels full as well.
Yeah, jeez. Have to go. Oh. Rodeo time. Oh, okay, mate. Thanks for calling in. Thank you, mate. Take care of yourself.
Rodeo time, mate.
Yeah. Easy. Everyone's full.
Yep. I'm full again now.
I'd get a second auger wagon, but what's the point?
Well, yeah,
I can't
exactly.
drive 2 auger wagons.
You're struggling to drive one?
I know. Oh. Come on, empty. Don't do that to me. Thank you.
Oh, God. So, watching Laurel and Hardy.
Yeah, and I'm
Where
playing
you're
both
playing
parts.
both, where you play both parts, yeah.
Yeah.
Does this map have productions placed down or player need to put them in? Ooh, that's actually a good question.
No idea. Don't care. If you want productions, you can place them in on any map. So I don't know.
I think that's another farm, isn't it?
Yeah, there's 4 or 5 farms on the map. It has pigs, cows and sheep, so they're productions. Wouldn't it be better to empty straight into the silo? Yeah, but I can't get the throat in, the auger wagon in. Oh, you mean with a normal trailer and back the truck? Well, yeah, it would be, but we're going to need the truck for other things. So yeah, that's a good idea. I'll have to go and get a trailer.
No, it looks like this. It's just like the standard sell points. It doesn't look like there's any.
That's fine. I don't care. Like I said, you want to put productions down, there's plenty of places you could put them.
Well, yeah, the map's big enough, isn't it?
Yeah, the map's bloody big enough. You could put them all down.
Oh, here's Johnny. I thought you was on vacation.
Shut up. Go and grab the 7 Series Massey and pick up a trailer for me while I keep Phil empty. Isn't that a good idea? Where are you? You expect me to tuck in there? Jesus.
What do you mean, where? I'm there right in front of you.
Bloody harvester drivers make my life so easy and I've got enough problems. God.
It's hard to find good help.
Pains in the butt they are, both of them. No, I didn't mean that, fellas. You know me. I wouldn't mean that.
Yeah, we did.
How much do those
We
harvesters
know, yeah.
hold? How much do those harvesters hold?
I don't know. I never noticed.
12, so I need at least 24. Okay. 12,000. I need at least 24 minimum. Come on. Open up. I haven't got time for that shit. Need at least, I don't want it too, yep, that'll do. Yep, that'll do. Don't want it too big, too heavy. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't really care, but I'm changing it anyway. Buy. Right. There you go, Brummy. There's a trailer at the shop. Take the 7S. Please.
Yeah, one sec. Reason why I ask is I really like the grain mill production chain at the moment, all the way to baking cakes. Ah, okay.
Well, you just you could still do that here.
Well, yeah, you could. You just have to place all the productions yourself.
No, yeah, you have to place them, but you can make them AI owned if you want. That's easy to do. You can place them on the map, reimburse the money to yourself, and make them AI owned. Then
Did
if
you say the Massey 770?
Yes, please. Yeah, I think the 8 Series has got jewels on the back. You don't want to take that down.
Yeah. It has got jewels on there.
But I think the 7's just got normal tyres.
Yeah, it do.
Come on, Phil.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait before I head back because I'm already at 89%.
Yeah, saw that.
Ooh, that's a bit weird.
What?
Hold on 1 sec, it might just be because I'm on bumpy ground. Let's go on the road. Ooh. All the inside, you know, the displays inside, they're all shaking.
The what inside?
You know the displays inside the tractor?
Yeah.
They're all shaking.
Go out.
They've never
Go
there's
out
never-
of cab and go back in.
And your
Go
steering
out
wheel
of cabin
shaking
back
too.
in. Yeah, everything's shaking.
Yeah, it does that. It's always done that.
No, it's never done that before. It's never been like that before.
Yeah, but it goes away if you do what I just said.
Well, I just did what you said and it didn't go away.
No, it's you then. Another Brummy problem. Oh my God.
No, that's not a
Look,
problem with me.
look,
That's not
look,
me.
look,
It,
I'm in
it wasn't doing it before
I'm in cab.
when I was in the.
Yeah, we haven't loaded the graphics for that Massey yet, so it's shaking to get them in.
No, it's just the interior, everything inside.
No,
Like
the
the
chute
gear
won't go
sticks and
in.
everything?
It's too far in. Plus, I'd have to sort of scrape the trailer along the side of the shed to do it, I think. And there's no worries about me scraping the side of the shed, but I still don't think it'll be close enough. Come on, girl. Up the hill. Yeah, I know you hate it.
That's a bit weird. That is.
It'll go away. Well, I will try your theory out, man,
What theory is that?
that I can get this close enough to the dump of the silo.
Okay. Ooh. The displays are flickering on and off as well. I wonder if it's just this tractor. I'll try a different tractor after and see.
You just said the displays, now you're saying that the displays as well. What do you mean?
No, I said the displays are flickering off, on and off. You know, the actual displays.
Yeah.
See, now the one display is not shaking anymore. That's okay, but the other one's going mental.
Yeah, no, there's a fuel tank in the way. On the other side there's a fence post. So I won't be able to get it in there, unfortunately. Nice idea, Ian, but yeah, it won't work.
Oh, you got 3 weeks off work now because you ran up too many hours. Oh, okay. That's alright.
He's got how many what off? He's got what?
He's got 3 weeks off work because you ran up too many hours.
Oh, bloody greedy. Yeah, bloody trees here. Time to buy a chainsaw.
Who'd have thought it? Trees on a map, eh?
I know.
This tractor, this
Yeah.
Massey, is it a mod or is it Giants?
No, it's the Giants.
Oh,
What? Don't you believe me?
I'm just wondering. Huh?
Don't you believe me?
What do you mean? Don't I believe you? I said okay.
Oh.
No, because I'm wondering if their update broke it.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, we've got a Land Rover as well. Is that
What?
ours?
What is?
There's a Land Rover at the shop with a trailer on it. Is that ours?
Yeah, that's ours.
Oh, okay. Where's it at the shop?
In case we need to pick something up, might as well have it there for now. And bring it to the farm when
Well-
we pick something up, if we need something. No?
Greedy maybe, but my bank manager is not complaining. Yeah, I bet he's not.
Oh, we all know bank managers are greedy bastards.
Yeah, I'll test one. I'll test one of the other tracks. Check what the other tractors out in a minute and see if it does the same with them. If it does, then it's probably an issue with me.
It will go away. Guarantee it.
Well, it's gone away on one of them. You know, the little block display. It's gone away on that, but the one on the side, that's still shaking around like a madman. The steering wheel's still shaking as well. So it looks like the whole front of the cab. It's just weird.
Uh-huh. It has happened to me, but usually it goes away after you go in and out of the cab a few times. It settles down for some reason.
Hmm.
And then it's fine. It doesn't happen again. No matter if you log out and come back later. So I don't know what it is. But it doesn't affect me at present.
Yeah, well, like I say, it's probably Giants have broke something. They have a tendency of doing that, don't they?
Sometimes. Far away, Brummy?
I'm just coming up to the road that leads to the farm now.
Okay, good. Just drop the trailer off at the field and put the Massey back in the shed, please.
Will do. it seems like... What the hell is that noise?
It's a little birdie. Have you forgot about Phil's
Mm.
little birdie?
Little birds, jeez. Yeah, it seems like that I'm just driving over bumpy ground all the time.
Well, stop driving over bumpy ground all the time. Jesus, mate.
I'm on the road, you bellend.
Oh, must be bumpy road then, mate. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm just actually checking the road. I wonder if you took the collisions off the road, so we're actually driving on the ground instead of on the road. That's a possibility.
Uh-huh.
Well, you never know.
Well, no, you never know.
There's definitely something weird happening.
Yeah, it's a Brummy thing.
That.
It's always something weird happening. Are you here yet?
I'm just coming up to the bloody farm.
Oh, you said that an hour ago. Jeez.
No. I said I was coming up to the road that leads to the farm. It's a long way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're going 32 miles per hour.
Does that only do 32? I thought it did 53.
Kilometres, maybe, yeah.
Kilometres, yeah, you're talking. Yeah. You're talking in ancient tongues.
Yep. Any particular little... What the heck?
Just park it at the road at the top of the field, please.
Okie dokie.
Roughly where you had the header trailer before. On the road
Okie
there.
dokie. Tractor going this part, wasn't it? I think.
There is a second way into the farm, around to the back of the farm. I know you don't realise that, but there is.
Well enough.
Which is a wider
just trying
road
to
and
find-
easier to get to.
I'm to the wrong part. For where the tractor was. I thought it was in this part of the sheds, but it's not, it's the other sheds.
Geez, you only just got that tractor out. And you've forgotten where it was already. Jesus.
No, I didn't forget where it was, I just forgot which shed that was all. Shut up.
Ah,
Right, I'm going to test this other Massey now, see if this is the same.
you'll have to move his harvester, Phil. It's in the way.
Yeah, this is the same as well.
Ah,
Strange.
I've had that problem, but I've had it no longer because I've driven all the vehicles here. You go back in the 7S and I bet you it's alright.
Oh, you finished this film, then? Okay. Well done.
If you're empty, Brummy, you could go to the next field.
I'm almost empty. I've got
Oh, you
17%
didn't
in.
take the bloody cover off the trailer? Really?
You never asked me to.
Fuck.
You didn't specify take the cover off. You said leave it there.
Now I have to
Keep
unhook
telling
from
ya.
the auger wagon, take the top off, then rehook to the auger wagon, and Jesus.
I keep telling you, specificity.
I'll give you
Yes, it
specificity in a minute.
If you could ever say it.
God, you make life hard.
I try.
I noticed.
But you didn't specify taking the lid off, the cover off, did you?
Uh-huh. How do you use a trailer with the cover on?
You didn't say you wanted to use it, you just said leave it there.
Get out the bloody way. Next field along.
Which bit?
There's a gateway
Right
right
along-
there. Do you want me to show you which gateway and what to do when you get there? Because I didn't specify. Where have you gone?
I'm going to the next field, I guess. Don't mind a 3-week break anyway. It's gone really quiet on the car logistics. Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
Don't need a
I
gateway.
think the next field's got a different crop in it. You've gone that way. You've gone the opposite way to where you were. I said right in front of you there's a gateway.
Don't need a gateway. There's a great big gap here. You can play it before I got here, don't we? Tweets, yeah.
Different field though, not the field I was planning on doing next, but okay, we'll do that field.
You said the next field along. This is the next field along.
Yeah. That's going in that direction. You were in right at the western side, right here where I am, and I said there's a gateway there in front of you. Go to the next field, and you went the other way, but that's okay.
I mean, if only there was some way of specifying which field. I mean, like if they had numbers or something like that. Do you know
The
what I mean?
next field along, the gateway's right in front of you. You turned around and went the other way. I know, it's okay.
Well,
I know it's hard for some people.
There wasn't a gate in front of me. There was a building in front of me.
There was a what now?
A building.
Yeah, right next to the building is a gateway. But anyway,
You didn't say it was next to the building. You said right in front of you there's a gateway. There wasn't. Johnny, they all have to be harvested, so it's 6 and 2 3s. Yeah, that's it. That's right. They all have to be harvested. So 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Well said, Graham.
bloody.
Well, I think I broke you.
Bloody steering axles on bloody trailers. Who invented that? I want to find him somewhere, take him down a bloody dark alley, and have a good talk to him.
Oh dear.
Don't understand why you need it. Stupid steering axles.
Oh, Graham says, by the way, I've got a bone to pick with Johnny. Go on.
Go on.
Pick away.
There you go, nuts.
A few months ago, he said he does not like type British maps. Then he was playing Court Farms. Are you playing Court Farms?
Yeah, you know I'm playing Court Farms. You were invited to
Are you
come
playing
and play
Court
with
Farms?
us. You were invited to come and play with us.
I didn't know that was Court Farms. Nobody told me what map it was.
Sure. You just conveniently forgot.
When was I invited anyway?
Hey,
When was I invited to play?
weeks ago, when Wonko asked you.
Oh, you mean the message I told you I never got?
Yeah, conveniently.
Do you mean conveniently? Yeah, it's good to. I've watched it a few times. Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently we'll be playing tomorrow night. Apparently, if Wonko gets his act together, Wonko. I've added new mods. Okay, give me the link to the new mods. Oh, I can't at the moment. Well, when? Oh, later. Messaged him, yes, earlier today, your time. Where are those mods? Oh, yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, don't worry, I'll get them to you. Yeah, when? I got Phil to empty too, you know. I don't need to be chasing you up the bloody field.
Well, why are you then?
Now turn the radio on, I'll get banned.
I will confess to having the screen on the dashboard viewing it as I drove along the motorway. Ooh, naughty boy.
Now, where's Phil? How far behind are you, Phil?
No,
Somewhere.
four.
Somewhere here, I'm not going to turn around. I'll back down the field a bit. Hopefully catch you before you Phil. That's as far as
Remember,
I'm
Phil, if you go up and down, don't drop the swaths on the up and down.
Too late. No, I turned it off.
going. Just remember not to bail up and down.
No, I turned it off.
That's all right. Because we'll be
You could have just
going
got
to pick up bales in the next county.
You could have just bought a square baler.
No, don't want the square baler.
Sorry.
We might buy a square baler later on for doing such a job, but at the moment we've got the round one to do silage bales. If we ever get time
okay.
to do them. Ah.
You're such a cranky old goat, ain't you?
Only when I'm awake.
So anyway, Graham, what happened to that shipment that you were waiting for the last time you was in the stream? You were waiting for 3 days or something?
For what? A shit.
He was
What do you
waiting a shipment, yeah.
Oh,
He
shipment.
was waiting for a shipment to come through with the with cars. Was it Lowestoft or somewhere you were? No, not Lowestoft. Where were you? I can't remember where you were. It was a ship full of Teslas or something.
Oh, they probably caught on fire and burnt.
Yeah, well, they are made by the same people that make John Deere's, aren't they? So.
Whoa! That gate's shut. No, that gate's open. That's good. No, it's not, because I don't fit.
Boom.
Yeah, go on. Steering axles. Good on you. Give me a bump, will you, Rummy? When you're ready.
Well, I'm coming to you. Oh, pushing you, you're not moving.
Get out of my way. Well, won't go forward, won't go back. Oh, come on, come on.
You were stuck on the, I think you were stuck on the thing.
I was stuck on the thing, yes, you're right.
On the, the gate post.
Yes.
Because I just lifted you over the gate post.
Thank you.
Yes, I turned it off, but then I forgot to turn it back on until I got almost to.
Well, so it's alright. We'll just do with a few less bales. I can hear myself coming from somebody's speakers.
I think we'll have plenty of bales, not to worry about that. Every field will give us bales that we've got. Oh, come on. Effing. What useless bloody driver decided to invent these?
I don't know, but I'll find out for you if you like.
Good. I'm going to send him death threats. Stupid.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that too loud on YouTube. You might get permanently banned.
Oh, good. Well. It happens.
Oh, you went round in a circle. You didn't fancy coming back through the same gate?
What?
You didn't fancy coming back through the same gate and getting stuck again?
Well, I hope so. No. It was easier to go from the top to the silo, and it's easier to come from the silo to the bottom because I knew you'd be down here. I could have come through the top, but I'd still be on the way.
Okay. I believe you.
Do you? I doubt it. Now, don't keep going, will you? Because
What you?
Phil will
Why
need
not?
emptying as well. Or you can for a bit, but not for long. Because Phil needs emptying. He's fuller than you. He's
Yeah.
obviously working harder.
Oh, stop.
See, he's full. Oh, that's all right. Don't stop. Keep going.
Well, what difference does it make whether I stop or not?
Because I can get to him quicker.
Drive off! You're in charge of the tractor, not me.
Yeah, but then I have to come back and empty you, and that's pointless. Because you won't be empty. Well, you're empty now. Don't
What?
say anything. Jesus. Oh, it's hard to get good help.
Oh, God. I fail to see how it's my fault that you can't see when I'm empty. You know, if only we had some sort of like a glance mod or something.
Yeah, that'd be good. I wish we had one.
You baked a jalapeno loaf of bread, so just sliced it and toasted it. Ooh, sounds nice, mate.
Sounds shit. Because I'm hungry.
You're just cranky.
Yeah. What do they call it? Hangry? Hungry and angry?
Yeah. Hungry, yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. Need to go to
And
the
then we'll
loo. I'm
decompress.
not going to wet my pants. Again.
And then when he comes back, he's going to complain about having to empty both of us because we're both full again.
Which, where are you heading?
Are you at the top of the field now?
No, I'm just coming down that last. I'm coming back to the bottom of the field.
Oh yeah, I can see you. So when you come left and turn now, you just go left and right on this side, and when I get to the top, I'll do the same. And that'll annoy Johnny because he'll have to. Because he's going to have to go from the bottom part of the field to the top part of the field, and he'll complain. It's nice too, but I think my neighbours will know about it in the morning with the electricity. Wow, yeah. Probably smells a bit pungent at the minute, doesn't it? Well, I'll tell you what I had last night. I had some curry goat and rice last night. It was delicious. Got it from local takeaway. One of too many jalapenos, but yeah. Jalapenos are nice though. It said in the book to put 1. You put in 12. God. Yeah, I think that might be a bit too much. Well, I'm full.
I'm used to it, Chris. They're always picking on me.
We're just giving what he usually gives us.
What, love and attention?
I agree, the back of my throat does too. Yeah, I bet it does. Oh, that's right, yeah, that's it. Graham said if we're picking on you, we're leaving someone else alone.
Yeah, that's true, because I'm used to it. Oh.
You know that picture Jeremy's just put up in the thing, well, not just, but earlier. Is that actually him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's fired calling. That's why it might be even a bit later.
Well, that's probably why he's dressed up as a fireman.
Well, probably. Unless he's going to some sort of party somewhere.
Maybe. Maybe he's going to the local Y.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, that was a policeman, really.
Uh-huh.
Ozzy's sense of humour is quite funny in that peculiar way. Yep. Johnny's got a very peculiar sense of humour.
Hey. No. Are you still full, Brummy?
I'm still full, yes.
Jesus, hopeless. You should have emptied yourself.
Well, I can if you want me to.
Uh-huh.
But remember what I said about specificity?
Uh-huh.
That sounds kind of wrong. Well, no, the thing is if he wants me to empty it, and he doesn't specify a trailer, there'll be a big pile on the field.
Guess who's picking it up? I will download the bloody wheelbarrow mod to make you pick it up and bring it to the silo.
Ah, good luck with that.
Bloody hell. Oh. Ah, who left that there? Bloody hell. Jesus.
Yeah, there's a big pile here now, Johnny, for you to come and scoop up.
Thanks.
That's all right. Don't mention it.
Are you at the bottom or the top of the farm? Of my field?
Closer to the top.
Near the main road, in other words, yes?
Yes.
But he's at the opposite end of the field.
Yes. Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't ever make it to the top.
No, okay.
By the looks of it, Johnny ain't going to make it to the top. Struggling a little bit, isn't he?
It happens. That's why we ended up ploughing those other fields the other way. We were going up and down. With the plough, it was creeping up the hill at 2-3 kilometres an hour.
Yeah.
We can't put
Well,
up
we
with
had,
this.
we had the same problem. We had the same problem before, though, and if you remember, that's where we sold up everything here and moved down to the cow farm.
Did we? I didn't realise we started up this end. Wonko wanted
Yeah, we
the
started
cows.
up there.
Wonko wanted cows, so we sold up
Yeah.
and we moved down there. Yeah.
And it's a bit flatter down that way, isn't it? Because we made some of our own fields as well.
Yeah. There are some hilly parts, but they're not as bad as here. No.
Nah. I think I'll go get a drink too now. I have some ginger beer in the garage. Actually, ginger beer, when you if you eat spices, ginger beer actually makes it go away a bit quicker.
If you where?
If you've got spices and you drink ginger beer, it makes it takes away the burning sensation.
Right.
The same with milk.
Right.
Did not do anything for your shirt. Well, no, it didn't do anything for my shirt. You're right.
Can't drink ginger beer if you're a diabetic.
Well, no, there is that as well. Yeah.
It is
I'm
very
surprised you
high,
actually remembered that.
very high in sugar.
Yeah, it is. This one isn't. Did not put sugar in it.
Oh, you got the sugarless one, yeah. There is a diet one, so-called diet. I don't know why they call it diet.
Well, it's because they don't put extra sugar in, do they? But there's still sugar in it.
Ginger, yeah.
Yeah.
It isn't good for you anyway, diabetic or not.
Yeah, that's not. Stop! Go away! Go away! What are you doing? Stop pressing wrong buttons for me.
You wouldn't do that, mate. What are you talking about?
Yeah. This is not. This is 218, not 217. Right. Okay. How is that even? It's not to say. That's right. Do it right.
Yeah, what have you done wrong?
GPS is not going the way I want it to. I'm setting it to.
Set it to
I'm trying to set it to go to what's it?
270. Set it
To
at
what?
270 and leave it and just square it off.
No, because 270 is not even right. It's way off.
I'm still running 90.
Yeah.
Are you?
So you should be running at 180, Brummy. Why are you running at 270? I don't know.
It's 270 and 0. I was running that.
Why would you go 270 and 0? That's two different angles.
Well, whatever. 270 and whatever the other one is.
Yeah, the other one. Okay.
Well, if I go at 270, which is this one, it sort of goes off at an angle, and it's to go to the top corner of the field. What if that's what you want me to do? That's what I'll do.
Huh? No idea what you're doing. I don't think you do either, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm going at 270. This is the direction the GPS is sending me, 270, and it's not going in the, it's not going across. It's going like at a diagonal. So, don't know.
So what? Now you're just making a mess.
No.
Oh.
It's just.
And blaming the GPS. I see. Okay.
I'm not blaming the GPS. Well, when you come to enter me, you'll see exactly what I mean.
Uh-huh. Just set it to 90 and it'll work.
It is set to 90.
Well, it'll work then. Well, true.
Yeah, you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean when you come up here.
Right.
I was trying to set you to actually go with the contour of the road, but it's not. It's going at the wrong angle from the road.
Because the road is not 90. The road is at an odd angle. That's why I said square the field up and you'll be right.
It's too much messing about though.
Right.
To the contour of the road, turn the grid snapping in GPS. Turn off grid snapping in GPS. Yeah, it is off as far as I know. Wasn't on earlier.
By default, grid snapping is on, but when you first set it up, turn it off, it stays off till next time you come into the game. Unless you're playing single player, then it remembers all that. But it won't remember it in multiplayer.
Bit strange that.
Yes.
No, I don't see you shouting at Phil, telling him to hurry up.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. When you were emptying me, you shouted at me, telling me to stop.
Well, yeah,
shout at Phil to...
No, because you're not nearly full like Phil is when I come to get to you.
Favoritism, that's what it is.
Is it? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is hard work for a Brummie. I know. Poor bugger.
Hey, leave me alone, you. I'd rather a big flashback of Porsche last night when I was asleep. Woke up at 1 AM. Yeah, well. Yeah. Can you imagine, mate?
Don't go turning around.
I couldn't get back to sleep, so I got dressed and went to the gym. Oh, okay. Have these hedges got collisions on still, or has he took the collisions off?
No, they're different hedges, mate.
Yeah, that wasn't my question.
Yeah, so no, because they're different hedges. You can do the uncouth thing and just drive through them.
So they don't have collision on them, which
No.
was my question.
Well, yeah, and I answered your question.
Well, you didn't. You just said they're different. They're different edges.
At the bottom of the hill's got a fence in it.
Yeah, there's fences hidden them here and there, so there is that.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Not all of them, some of them.
Right?
Have to do a lot of training now as I'm entering the local half marathon for October. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, good luck with that, mate. I tried a half marathon once, but I had to finish the rest of the bar afterwards.
And that goes against life's, what is it called? Life's motto, life's things, you know, never do anything by halves.
Need more than luck. I have not run since I left school, and then just was for the bus.
Bugger. Missed.
Yeah. I don't do running at all.
I tried it, didn't
I'll
like
just
it.
I'll just walk. I mean, I used to do cross country when I was at school, but you know, that's because I had no choice.
If you see me running, you better be running too.
Yep. Yeah,
I'll just walk. I'll just walk. Sometimes very fast. Why is that? What? Wait there, one sec. I know I could probably in about an hour and a half. Half a marathon, an hour and a half. That's what 13 miles, isn't it? Half marathon. Is it 13 miles? You had to do a lot of cross country. No, it's part of PE. I had to do cross country for PE. $5 miles an hour. Yeah, it's a good speed. Bit slow, but it's a good speed.
Yeah, Brummy walks at 5 miles an hour. Jesus.
I walk faster than that. Well, it depends who I've got with me, to be honest. If the missus is with me, bloody hell, we get the local tortoises walking past us.
I
was with my son once, and when you're talking, you just, you know, you just go, and that's it. and he had one of those apps on his phone, and he clocked us at just under 7 miles per hour walking. We actually passed a couple of joggers on the way. I used to be quite slow. Then I took the punchy up and went faster. Oh dear me. Ah, we meet again, Mr. V.
Yeah.
It's like deja vu all over again.
It is. I love it how you make it easy for me to empty you.
Well, what would you like me to do? Step in the middle of the field?
Not be facing this way.
Well, I can out where I'm full, can I?
Uh-huh.
Then I got a car and went even faster. Yeah. Have you guys had a go at the new type of multiplayer mode?
No.
What new type? What new multiplayer mode?
Well, it's listed on when you start multiplayer, mate. All that new menu. It's listed in that.
Oh, the bale collecting thing or something.
No, the bio one's an old one. That was out in 17.
The bale and harvesting one.
Oh, I don't know about that one. Competition mode and there's all.
Yeah, it was a contest, weren't it? Because it was a separate map, and we went on and we all tried to do the bales, didn't we? So many bales we could do, and failed miserably.
It's not really multiplayer friendly, not true multiplayer. It'd be alright local, like if people in England did it, people in Europe did it together, people in Australia did it together, that's fine. But when there's an Australian trying to connect to somewhere in Europe or England to play in the competition, they get latency all over the place. They haven't got a hope of loading bales as quick as locals.
Yeah.
And it's the vice versa. If one of you guys joined an Australian server to do a baling competition, you wouldn't have a hope. Even if the person loading bales was useless at the the local person, you still wouldn't be able to do it because of all the latency. It's not true multiplayer. Local multiplayer, yeah. And yeah,
you
we
need
did
a
try
team
that
for the harvesting one there. Well, you need a team for the harvesting one. So I'm assuming that you can do the baling one on your own.
I don't know. Then it's not multiplayer, is it?
No, I have no idea. I never even seen it. I just saw the things on the menu. I don't know what they're for. I haven't clicked on any of them. Was they're from the new update that came in yesterday, aren't they?
Oh, the menu did, but the modes didn't. They've been there for a while, I thought. But the menu's changed.
Oh, okay.
I think.
You can do the
Yeah, I don't
baling
think-
one on your own. I did it in 1 minute 20 seconds. Well, how do you keep a record of it? Is do you have to do it on a specific server, like on Giant server, and your time is logged that way? Is that how it works? Because I mean, you could just turn around and say, "Oh yeah, I'll do it in 50 seconds," how's it going to be proved? Giant server, yes, it logs your time. Ah, right, okay. Well, that makes more sense because at least then it can be tracked, can't it?
Yeah, still not much good for me. Because if it's on Giant server, I have to log on to their server, which is probably in Germany, and I'd still get the latency.
More than likely, yeah.
I'd still get the latency, where you guys wouldn't.
Yeah, it is a bit of a pain.
Unless they've got regional servers, which they could have.
They might. So is it barrel stacking? Is it or what do you have to do exactly? I think in Johnny's case it would log into a regional server. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Not interested. I'm not a. I've done it, and I've done it a fair bit, but I'm not a big fan of stacking bales manually.
No, no.
In real life, sure, not a problem. Done it. Not a problem.
I'm not a fan.
But yeah, no, it's not. It's not the greatest job on earth, but it's a lot easier and better in real life than it is in this game. It's just too finicky, for want of a better word.
There are 8 bales on the ground to pick up and place on a trailer. So it's similar. It's similar to that the challenge that they had in 17. Was it 17?
It's been around a while.
But that was the one in 17 though was like a group effort, weren't it? I think there was 3-4 people in the group.
Yeah,
that you had to do it.
One cut, one baled, and one loaded. There
Yeah,
was
something
3
like
people.
that. Yeah.
I'm getting a coffee. Be back.
Yeah. Okay. Do you remember the Farming Simulator League that was on last year? Well, I remember hearing about it. I never actually tried it. But I thought that Farm Sim League was like, I didn't realise it was only on for last year. I thought it was like a permanent thing. So exactly that made accessible to everybody. Ah, right. Okay. Is there a prize like for the fastest bale, the fastest time, or is it just for a bit of fun? Not that I'm aware of. I think it's just prize. Ah, okay. Well, you say you did it in 1 minute 40 seconds, did you? Well, if that was me, mine would probably be 1 hour and 40 minutes. Oh, 1 minute 20. Yeah, well, mine would still be an hour and 40 minutes. That's if I even managed to finish it at all. Unlucky for all the cheaters, it does not allow you to specify the use of auto-load tools. Well, no, well that would be cheating, wouldn't it? That would be no good, would it? With an auto-load trailer. Bloody hell, even I could do it in 1 minute 20 seconds with an auto-load trailer. No, you can't use the CSZ pack either. Yeah, well, I think if they're going to do something like that, it should be like it was in the challenge for 17, where you log into the server, and all you've got is you've got like a telehandler, a trailer, and a tractor, and that's it. Nothing else is there. No other mods allowed. Nothing else allowed. It was fun actually. I think it was Johnny, Ice, and myself that tried it. We failed miserably though. But it was fun. Because, I mean, that's all that was there. You just got like a trailer and a tractor and the telehandler. And that was it. Did you not play a map 2 where you had to get across the bridge and put crops in silos? Yeah, we did. I think that was actually called the challenge map. Because it was two separate islands, I think, and then all the sell points and storage points and everything were on one island, a separate island. And there was a bridge that I think closed at like 9 o'clock or something, so you couldn't get across the bridge after a certain time. Why is Johnny standing in the middle of the field and his tractor's driving off over there?
That's good.
No, he's just...
Oh, that's all right.
Got it on auto drive.
Ah, he's got auto drive. Ah, okay. Wish that was available for 22. It might be sooner or later, mate. It might be.
Yeah, you never know.
That was fun though, wasn't it?
Hey,
That challenge map.
what about it?
That was fun.
It was. We played it a bit, yeah.
I think I found it. It's the NF match map. That sounds about right.
Does it? You sure?
Yes. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, we played it. Ice and I, Wonko and you on the other farm, and there were a couple of other people. Can't remember who.
Yeah, I think Oops was there, weren't he?
Oh,
And
Oops, yeah.
possibly Allard.
Maybe.
Because the bridge closed at a certain time at night, didn't it? You couldn't
Yeah.
get anything, you couldn't store anything after a certain time at night if you got stuck on it.
Yep.
It was so funny. Send me a DM and I'll send you a link you can find out. Yeah, I'll do that afterwards, mate. I will. Oh look, Johnny's changed his name to Phil.
Yep. That's me.
Come here, Phil. Let me fill you up.
What?
I said, let me fill you up. Oh, you didn't want to drive with me then? X challenge map, it says. Yeah, that sounds about right, mate. That sounds right.
What is it called?
NF match map.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds right. Yeah, I'm meant to.
Oh, here's an interesting tidbit. This map was produced by, edited by that person who is part of the Yorkshire Group Modding Association.
Okay. What's his name, did you say?
Hey,
What did you say his name was?
I don't know his name. I forgot, but so and so did the map edit, and it's part of the Yorkshire Modding Group.
Oh, okay.
So they must have a few people that do modding in that part of England. I'm guessing if that's what the name of the group. Who's in the group, I don't know.
Okay. There's a little video on the site. It shows one major island in the middle and 4 smaller ones around it.
Oh, it's different.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Nah.
Yeah, but it used to be 2 islands before. Well, it used to be the main island and 2 other ones.
There used
Well,
to be
I don't think it was
a medium-sized island in the middle where all the cell points were. Then there was an island to the west and an island to the east.
Yeah.
That's it, with
But I
bridges.
think it was just it was just like a standard size map, so but now if it's a 4x map, they've added the extra 2 islands.
Don't know.
Gonna make it.
No. 98% is too much.
You should have just tried anyway, Johnny. Be a rebel.
Oh. Hello. There you going?
Hello. All right.
Shut up. How's Mansit today?
Hey, man, set. I'm surprised Johnny actually remembered that was your name.
I didn't. I just took a rough stab in the dark.
Oh dear.
Oh, you're right, Brummy. I might have made it. Ease, I should have.
See?
I was 98% full, and when I did the last little bit, I got 2%. So I probably would have made it.
See, you should have been a rabbit.
Bloody hell, I don't know. Useless I am.
You got my vote.
Wow, that's pretty rich. A Brummy calling an Aussie useless. God.
No. I just called you useless.
Oh. You're downloading? This is good. Need a lot of help. Especially with Brummy here.
Yeah, but it's the wrong kind of help that Johnny needs. It's psychiatric help he needs.
Uh-huh. I resemble that remark.
Oh no?
Nice and green this side of the hill.
Yeah. No doubt if you're going to get all that in there, are you, Phil?
Probably not.
You look pretty full. Well, that was a bit misleading. I didn't think you'd get that much. Yeah, I didn't think you'd get that much of it in.
Yeah.
Well, it shouldn't take Mansert long to download all the mods anyway, should it?
No,
Not with his super fast internet anyway.
no, that's right. Should be fairly quick.
How many more fields are there to harvest after this one?
About 25.
Jeez.
Let's see.
When we've done this one, I'll do some baling if you like.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5 to go. But yeah, if you want to do some bowling, you can.
Yeah.
Use the 8S. Done. What is server name? Didn't I see it on Discord? Really? Thought it was. Let me check. Oh, you're right. It's not there anymore. Ooh, nasty. You're not showing us online for some reason, so I can't. Wait a minute. Let me add it then. One sec. I'll have to stop this for a minute before it ends up at 3 fields across. Yeah, it used to be there. Must have taken it out at some stage. I don't know why. Weird.
I wasn't expecting that, Phil. I was actually, I actually forgot you were driving. I was waiting for Johnny to come when I was full.
What? Yeah, I don't know. That's terrible.
You need a strong coffee. Yeah, I think I do and all.
There you go, Manset. Should be there now for you to see. It's in the mod part. When Manset logs in, Brummy,
Which he just has.
yeah, you could give him that harvester while you go start bowling. Don't forget, keep it lined up and turn GPS off, please.
Okie dokie.
Have to join the farm, Manset. Do, 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 do.
Just downloaded that map. It's a busy one, is it?
Yes, mate, that's it. Harvester. Please and thank you. I think that baler should be on 0. I don't think it's baled yet.
How do I check that? It doesn't say anything.
F1 menu.
I press F1. Doesn't say how many bales it's on there. Just says turn off automatic drop. Sync cruise control activates. No, it doesn't say how many bales. It's
It's usually down the bottom of the menu. Okay. Never mind. Eight. Oh, RGR. What's that mean?
Roger.
Oh, Roger. That's short for Roger. Okay. Good old Roger. You remember how to use GPS, Mansett? Just makes it easier for the baler if there's no wriggles in the lines.
Yeah, Shadow Hunt, thank you very much for the follow, mate.
Poor bastard. I mean, yeah.
You're tough, yeah. How you doing today? Oh, you're streaming? Okay. What are you streaming?
Good. Good, Mansett.
Oh, you're doing FS22 as well?
Oh,
What map are you on?
yeah, yes. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you're on Elm Creek. Oh, okay.
Elm Creek.
That's what he said, yes.
FS22's version of Haggenstedt.
What?
What? Well, I never said anything. What are you talking about?
You said FS22's version of Hagenstein.
What, did I? Oh,
Yes.
slipped out. Didn't mean it.
You find other streams so you can join. Well, mate, it's not up to me. It's not my server.
Not my server either. Server owner's not here. He's late.
Yeah, he's not here at the minute.
Plus, we like to get to know people anyway. That's what he'll tell you. We like to get to know people before we let them in. There's private mods we have.
Yeah, I mean, they've got to know me and they still let me in.
Oh,
But,
no.
you know,
Jesus. And it took a while. It was over a month, I reckon. And you watched us every stream. And we were streaming like 2-3 times a week back then.
mm. It was quite a lot. Thank God, what did I let myself in for?
You said
Yeah,
you
I
wanted to
cheated.
buy?
I don't win the bailey.
Huh?
I remember the trucking stream special, the troll you got smashed it. Yeah, into the middle barrier. He kept on rowing everybody, didn't he? So I just nudged him into the central reservation and left him.
Ah, yeah, that.
Yeah, do you remember?
Yeah. I remember he got banned too.
Hmm.
How's it going, guys?
Good?
Yeah, it's going good, mate. You?
All right.
Good.
Just three weeks ago, I passed Birmingham.
Poor
Good job.
bugger.
Yep.
I hope you had a good wash on the after you went through.
Cheeky son.
The guy who drove me up to the Scottish border said, "Yeah, this is a place we just drive straight past."
Yeah.
Well, I hate to leave you guys for 5 minutes while I get breakfast. Good chance.
No, you don't hate it at all.
I'll
You
be
love
back
it.
as soon as humanly possible. Luckily, I'm not human. I'll be back.
Well, that's true enough. Where's that bone in the middle of that swath there? I haven't even swapped that. And there's a bone in the middle of it.
Must have rolled down there from the other line. it sure looks like it's the other.
Probably. The one in the top corner here. That one was it was coming out as I was turning, so I had to nudge it back because it started rolling. He would drive past my city too. There's nothing wrong with Birmingham when you're leaving it.
Yeah, when you live in it. Oop!
We're so good. You've got 3 X's on the motorway. Only 3. Yeah, I think that bale is gonna start rolling. Yes, it's gonna roll. It's gonna roll. Stop. There you go. You stay there.
Thank you.
Also, of the nation's supply of temporary traffic lights, traffic cones. Hey,
Oh, that,
I've got
that
the
was
nation's supply of traffic cones in my backyard, in my back garden.
That was so funny. I was in San Francisco for a work summit, and there they have totally driverless cars. And apparently, the running joke is go and put a traffic cone on the hood of that driverless taxi, because then it just panics and will stand there.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember an episode of Red Dwarf where he's like that they were drinking, and then the next day, Dave's like, "Can somebody explain to me? You know, we're 3 million years into deep space. Where the hell's this traffic cone come from?"
Well, we're British, aren't we?
Well, yeah.
And the best thing is when you get you have to slow down on the motorway because apparently someone is working, and you drive. It gets down to like 30, 40 miles an hour, and you drive and you drive and you drive. You see a heap of the machinery and a heap of the traffic on, but not a single soul doing anything.
Of course not. or there's one guy doing all the work and 4 or 5 men watching him.
The one guy shoveling.
Yeah.
It's important to supervise.
Oh, yeah. That's right, mate. You're single. What do you expect?
Yeah, we have the same problem in Norway as well.
What it is people just don't want to do the hard work anymore, do they? They're lazy. Yeah, that's right. A guy with the shovel and a mechanical digger right next to him.
This is a really beautiful map, though. I'm just looking around, and the way he's done the end of map graphic is really nice. It blends really well into the map.
Yeah. Did you not play this in 19 with us? We played this in 19 a lot. We played quite a lot in 19.
I'm not sure, actually. I most likely have, but I just have forgotten.
Can I ask if the map would maintain the tram lines if you plough the field? I wouldn't have thought so. But saying that, if Johnny is right and he has done it in GE, then they might. Well, I don't. The way Johnny was saying to do it in GE, that just seems like a long, long time to do. Yeah, I'll ask. Yeah, that's right. Because Johnny did. He played a couple of fields. He said earlier. So yeah, he will know. That's if you can remember that far back.
Was that yesterday?
That was this morning, I think.
Ooh, yeah. Sorry. And these fields are huge.
Yep. It's actually a rare place in Yorkshire.
These fields across the road from the farm don't have those lines.
The ones across the field don't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you see the first seasons of Clarkson's Farm when he did the tram lines? Well, Caleb programmed in the tram lines, and he didn't even bother to follow up and down, so with tram lines all over the field.
Yeah. That one Bile's going on his travels, and he's travelling.
So hilarious, and the lad, barely 20 years old, come and tell the old geezer, "What the heck have you done?"
Well, he's not a farmer, is he? Really? He doesn't know any different. And now that's going to be in the way next time.
Well, he kind of is a farmer now, though. He does live on the farm and run the farm.
Well, yeah.
He doesn't know squat about farming, though, but...
Car 100. Hi, mate. How you doing? These pilots are rolling all over the place. You know Johnny's going to blame me, don't you?
For what?
For the bales rolling everywhere. That was the whole point of dropping the swath left to right, east to west instead of north to south, so the bales didn't roll down the hill. But it's not working. They're still rolling.
Well, you can next time you buy a baler, buy the one that flips them on the side.
Johnny was on about that before. There's some baler that does that.
Yeah, it's one of the last patches, something, where I had the grass upgrade thingy. One of the balers there flips the bale on its side so it doesn't roll.
Ah, okay.
That's quite neat.
They shouldn't roll anyway, should they, really?
Nah. They're pretty heavy, though. They should just sag down.
In real life, anyway, they wouldn't roll some. They do roll, but not a great deal. Anyway, they shouldn't roll too far once they get down the bottom there, you know, 'cause it goes back up again. There's quite a few balls on this field.
Sure.
What have you done?
Some of the bales are still rolling.
Oh, well, that's all right. You'll pick them up, won't you, mate?
Really? That means I have to do 2 jobs. I have to buy them up for them. Bloody hell. Well, if I'm getting paid double time.
Yeah, it's lucky.
Paid.
Maybe the bales stop at the hedgerows and the vehicle can go through them. Yeah, maybe. That was the thing in 15, was it? It was. I think it came in 15. I think.
Did it? Yeah.
Is it Oxygen David?
Yeah, the harvesters could go through the field, but the headers wouldn't.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Johnny. Brian wants to know if you ploughed the field, because you ploughed a couple of fields already, haven't you?
Here, yeah.
Yeah. Do the tram lines stay there, or do they disappear?
No, they get ripped up.
No, okay. There you go, they disappear, mate.
The tram lines are just sort of made up of withered crop. So you just plough it up. Yeah.
That's all right, mate, no worries.
Yeah, we'll send you the bill.
Could use the proceed mod to put the tram lines in. Well, Johnny was saying, we were talking about that earlier, and Johnny was saying it didn't work in 17 or 19, whichever version it was in.
I think it was 17 when it first came out. Proceeds, it didn't work. It worked sometimes. Other times it didn't, so we didn't see the point in using it. Because it actually looked really messy. Blotches everywhere, bits working, bits not working.
Oh, okay. Tram lines don't really work for spuds. Well, no, not really. I think these barrels are having a race to see who can get to the bottom of the field first.
Lovely.
It's like them just move. They just start moving in little bits at a time, and then all of a sudden they just start rolling.
What the hell, that's a lot of bales.
Are you pushing them down the hill, mate?
No.
He's turning the baler so that they'll be pointing towards the bottom.
Ah,
No, I'm not. Don't listen to him, Johnny. I'm not doing that. Would I do that? Bring on the carrots in November. Oh, is that when the carrots come out? The new ones.
Wasn't carrots out already?
this
Not
map
in
already has
Giants maps.
carrots.
Yeah, this map has carrots, but that's modded maps, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought I just read the patch notes that carrot was out already.
There's a barrel there in field 51. We haven't even harvested that field yet.
That's not our field anymore.
Yes it is.
Huh? 51.
Yes. It's still great, it's green.
Where's 51?
Next door to the field I'm
Oh, what's it doing over there?
It rolls!
That's the one you wanted to harvest a while ago.
Yeah, see, if we had harvested that one, it wouldn't happen. Bloody hell.
Well, the barrel off this field was still rolled into it. November the 14th.
Keep going, mate.
Premium edition. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I saw that now. I was just a bit eager when I read the notes. Thank you. And I had to alt tab in and avoid the crash. I was reading patch notes.
I think that's why Johnny's always crashing into trees, because he's reading Discord and other stuff instead of driving.
Yeah. Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Oh yeah, but you're not supposed to hit the trees as well. You're supposed to miss the trees.
Isn't that the saying? Text and drive?
No, it's
Oh,
not.
no.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. Just need to nip to the loo.
Right, mate. Next field over, Mansett. You're going to empty into me, that's all right. You're going to have to empty because I think that crop's different.
Was a bit short, that one.
Evening.
Hey, Ann,
Yeah.
coming in, are you?
No. I had an accident and deleted all the mods by accident. So I'm slowly rebuilding.
You're very quiet, mate.
I deleted all my mods by accident. So I'm
Bugger.
slowly rebuilding.
That's no good.
No.
Be right back. I just got to close the front door. Mansett, if you head to field 55. Next, please.
55. Sure, will do.
I'll be right back.
You're not collecting the straws on your headlands?
Right. Don't on the up and down, north and south, but east and west, yes.
Cool.
I had to think about it.
Rotary ho. Whereabouts is the entrance to that field, top or bottom?
Bottom. Well, at least I found one at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. I'll find a hole. If not, I'll make one.
Fell all the way over here into the field.
Yeah.
No, I'm back. Oh, are they on the troubles again, are they?
Huh?
The Vales, are they on the troubles still?
I don't know where they are, mate. They're probably all over the place.
Well, at least we know that they go through the hedges.
They do?
They do, yeah.
Well, that's a shame.
Well, they've gone into field 51, ain't they? And there's a hedge between 51 and 52.
Oh, yeah.
There's one in 54 too.
Wouldn't surprise me if there's a few more lying around somewhere.
We'll have to call out the search party.
Yeah.
Get the bloodhounds.
Yeah.
I think we need a square baler, Johnny.
Well, we can. I didn't say we couldn't. I did say I bought that baler to do silage
Oh,
bales.
sorry.
No. I'm just saying, we need a square baler. Unless the square bales roll as well.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be a
possibly.
sight, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be a sight, watching them roll down the hill.
Put that baler back where you got it from then. Go and get a square one. I don't know, spending all my hard-earned money.
Well, let me at least get this bale out.
Out.
Oh, I can't because it's gone from it's gone to 75% now. So
Well, make it
Oh, no, that
100 and then go.
no, it's gone to the bottom one to 100. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Oh, life's hard.
Yeah, it is.
Well, if you're going to do square bars, it won't matter. We can do headlands up and down as well.
Yeah.
Windrows up and down.
I mean, we can find the few bales that have gone astray anyway, can't we?
Huh?
You can find the few bales that have gone astray.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
we
we'll
don't
find
wanna be
those. And the bale trailers,
Yeah,
depends on which bale trailer we get, but they'll load both round and square.
Oh, you're getting an auto loader, are you?
If we get the auto loaded, but doesn't care, it'll just load whatever's there. Square bale, round bale, pallet, container, log of wood, it'll load it. All on the same load.
Yeah, if it works like it never used to work last time, did it?
But we can get the standard one, which is fine. I do like them also.
You say it's at the shop?
The baler is, yes mate.
Okie dokie. Oh. Hey, Jamie!
Hello.
Hey mate.
How are you diddling?
What's going on?
Yeah,
Hi,
lots.
Jeremy.
Hey, Ian.
Lots.
Well, it's probably good that I show up then, is it?
What'd you say? Get to bloody work, do something.
What do you want done?
Slave driver, ain't
Beg your pudding?
he? You a slave driver?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I mean, I know you're a pudding, but, you know.
Are you wanting the tractor trailer up on the road for offers or?
Phil's driving a standard trailer, emptying this and running it back to the silo at the moment.
Okay.
Because Johnny got fed up with doing it.
No, I had to get up, and when I got back, I'd lost my ride.
Did we buy a bale wagon yet?
No, we haven't. So you can buy that and start collecting the bales, mate, and take them down and sell them. I don't care how much they are. We just sell all the bales.
Yep.
Look it
And
up.
what do we want for a bale wagon? We want a manual or an auto load?
It's your choice.
But whatever takes round and square.
Dealer's choice. I like this game.
Well, he's got round bells in the field, and now he's switching to square bells. So, if that makes your
Bill!
decision any better.
There's-
Hello,
There's
Jack.
a voice I haven't heard for a while. What's going
No,
on?
he's been hiding from us, mate.
I wouldn't associate with us either, Johnny.
No, that's true. Oops, someone just left chat. We insulted someone. Damn. I'd like to know who I'm insulting.
Surprised it took this long.
I know. Pretty ordinary yield on this field. Ground colour's all yellow.
It's green down here.
Oh, you got green down there, have you? It's all yellow up here. Not
How many
good.
headlands do you do?
Just to the two, mate.
Just the 2. Cool.
So you can start going up and down there if you like. When you get to the bottom.
No, not up and down. Go left and right because
Yeah, left and right. Side to side. Whichever way you want to go, you go that way.
Yeah,
we're
you can
very
go side
open
to side
channel
or
here.
east to west. It's your choice.
We're a very open channel. You can go whatever way you want to go on here.
Yep.
North to south it is then.
That. Don't you remember when he did that bloody wavy line before?
There's a wavy line. Where?
Don't you remember when he did that? When he was doing that one field and the GPS weren't working, it was all the GPS broke or something, and he was RFK, and he's put the harvester just went all over the field.
Oh, right.
Yeah, don't tell him to go whichever way he wants, because he will.
Well, if you're doing square bills anyway, I'm gonna go the longest edge.
Yeah. Up and down, you mean?
Yep.
Why you're going now. Yes? Or the way you were going. I'm coming down, so
Yeah, I'll flip over to the other side.
rightio.
Just at the end there.
Yep.
Well, I thought we said that we was going left and right because it was easier on the tractors.
Well, it is easier on the tractor. Well, we can stick to the way we were going if you like. It will be easier on the tractor.
Just
Yes.
whatever.
Manson,
Oh,
go the way you're going now, backwards and forwards.
Yep. I'll zoom up and start on the top.
Rightio. I'll stick down here then.
Yep.
Not too sure about zooming.
Well, I'm giving it all I got.
Yep.
Can't take much more of this weapon.
I'm giving her all
was
she's
that
got,
just,
Captain. What?
Somebody took comes zooming around the corner when I was coming out the shop, but I don't know who it was.
Mm.
Oh, it was probably Jamie actually.
I was about to say, if it's hard on the tractor, buy a bigger tractor.
It's not me. I'm already up on the far side of the map.
You know, at the shop.
I'm
There,
heading towards the shop.
there was a bale trailer already at the shop. Not actually a bale trailer, but it could be used as one. It was behind the Land Rover.
Yeah, we got about 2 bales on it.
Yeah. Didn't say how many bales you wanted to carry.
Oh no, easy. It was just coming around the corner at the shop.
What?
When I came out of the shop, just a tractor pulling
Yeah.
something just came. Is there an AI tractor on the roads?
Yeah. And trucks and,
Is it?
yeah, several different tractors.
Oh, I didn't remember that. I didn't realise it was AI. I thought it was one of you lot.
No.
And you thought because it was driving crazy, it was me. Good to know.
Well, it's not that. I thought it was you because I knew everybody else was in the field. So I thought you was the only person not in the field, so I thought it was you.
Nice recovery.
I'll get out of that one well then, I. But yeah, I didn't know there was AI tractors on the road as well.
Yep. Rusty Nail. Jesus, been ages, mate.
Hey, Rusty. I don't think it's been that long.
Oh, it's been
She's
a
only
day or
couple of
17. Hey guys, been a long time. How are you all? Yeah, that's what I said. Brummy's full of shit. Hi guys, been a long time. How's it all going? He said that twice. Good, Rusty. Hope you're well.
Well,
You seem to have a stutter,
It's been so
though.
long since you. It's been so long since you wrote it. You thought I might as well write it again because Johnny's not deaf.
He's got a stutter. That's all. He repeats himself.
Ah, right.
Hope you're well, Rusty.
Yeah, I thought she was here a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, maybe a couple of months ago. That's not very convincing.
That's the best I've got.
You're good. That's good. Good to know, good to hear.
Yep. See, now he's turned his hearing aid up, I can hear you.
Shut up. What?
No, he's changed the
Who said
batteries. I've been telling my father to get a hearing aid for a while now because he is, yeah. They say blind as a bat. I don't know what they say for the deaf thingy. And he's like, no, I'm not going to get any because only old people have hearing aids. Dad, you're 70 plus.
Hey, he's not
Maybe
old
he just
yet.
doesn't think he's old. No. You're
Yeah.
nearly as old as you feel.
Yeah.
When you say that, don't remind me.
Yeah, well, I'm bloody ancient then, if that's the case.
Well, we know you are. You were born ancient.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
I know.
Oh. Do, do, do.
If these square bales start rolling down the hill, I'm giving up.
Uh-huh.
We had some bale rolling problems, did we?
Yeah.
Well, just 1 or 20, yeah.
Oh, I think Brummy was pushing him, actually. You know how he doesn't like the round baler.
I was not pushing them. I was just driving.
Teaching them how to roll.
Yeah.
Pushing one and telling the other one, see what he's doing. Now, copy.
That's it, yeah. Copy and paste response here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a fair angle. Even the bales, you know, going along the field would probably topple when they fall out of the baler. If they land softly, they may stick.
Hey, they don't land softly at the speed I was travelling.
Uh-huh.
I was going at warp factor 9.
That's not a speed. Ridiculous speed now. That's speed.
Yeah.
If you remember the reference for that one.
Yeah.
No, I can't say I do.
I see there's a...
And
I
when
see...
they jam,
Oh, go.
when they jam the when they jam the radar and there's raspberry pouring down, and he takes his finger to the screen and tastes it, and says raspberry. Only one guy in the galaxy dares to give me the raspberry.
Ah, yes, yes. I see there's a new meme going around Paul Hogan. You remember the reference, that's not a knife, this is a knife. Remember that? Well, there's a picture of there's a picture of Barbie for the new Barbie movie, and he's saying that's not a Barbie, this is a Barbie, and it's a picture of a barbecue with a heap of meat on it. Well, there used to be an ad, an Australian ad years ago to promote tourism over here, and he did that. Put another shrimp on the Barbie. Come on over. We'll put another shrimp on the Barbie for you. Well, there's a meme going around. There's a picture of a Barbie doll with shrimp all over her. They've ruined the song though. That was a good song. That bloody movie ruined it.
Which song?
What song?
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
The film didn't spoil them. I'll tell you what spoiled that. Them releasing it.
That was a good
That's what
song.
spoiled it.
It was so catchy.
No, it was not.
It was so catchy. The movies ruined it.
No, I wouldn't say ruined it. It made it worse.
Uh-huh.
I
If
didn't
that
know
were
it was
even
possible.
Yeah.
No, the best version of Barbie, I think, is a Finnish metal band who has. I'm a Barbie girl.
Oh, yeah. There's a few Barbie girls that talk like that, mate. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Ah.
So funny these days. I have a lot of students at work, and some of them are female, and they are telling all the cruel stuffs they are doing to the boys, and I just called them bunny boilers, and I had no idea what it was. Bunny boilers.
Yep.
Calling them bunny boilers, I don't know. I think this is basic instinct.
Believe it or not, women can be much more filthy and much more cruel than boys can.
Oh, I know.
You know, it's all in that equal opportunity stuff. but we can't match them. Doesn't matter how filthy we are.
No, it's fun though. And when I told them what it was, or I googled it. Actually, there's an Australian, was at least an Australian reality show called Runny Boiler. That was actually quite hilarious.
Johnny, it's you.
What?
You're the echo. You're the echo.
I'm the what?
The echo.
Echo. Am I?
Now, when people are talking, you can hear them coming through your Discord.
I must have. What? Who? Mansett comes through?
Everybody, when anybody talks, I keep hearing. It's like watching an old episode on BBC One or something.
Well, I'm sorry. I bought a new microphone. I thought you would have appreciated it. Get stuff.
What? Hold on. So why is your microphone? No, have you not got? Have you got your speakers turned on?
I always have.
Yeah. So maybe they're just too loud. Or the
Maybe.
microphone's picking them up.
You see,
Maybe.
whoever's watching the stream has still got the volume on the YouTube. That's where the echo's coming from.
Is it? Is that where it's coming from?
Yeah, because I always used to forget to turn the volume off the YouTube, and that's when we used to get echo.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So it's nothing to do with Johnny.
Didn't think
It's
so.
Johnny. Shush. Shh. It's Johnny.
So is everybody hearing it, or is it just Brummy?
I heard
Well,
it, but only when
I
Brummy
hear
was
it.
talking.
You heard it, but only when
When-
Brummy's talking. Ah.
When you and Mansell were talking just about the Barbie song, I was watching. So I'm watching your thingy now, and your Discord is lighting up as I'm talking.
Let me look at my Discord. Talk, Brummy.
Right, your Discord is lighting up now. Can you see it lighting up?
Oh
every now and again?
yeah. Well, hang on a minute.
Jamie.
Sorry.
Let me see if I can fix that.
Yeah, well, Jamie's is lighting up now as well.
Yeah, you're talking too friggin' loud. I just turned you down and it stopped. Try that.
Oh,
Say
yeah,
something now.
Oh. It's nothing to do with me. It's why you blaming me. It's not me.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Well, you said you couldn't hear it before anyway.
Well, I can't
Well,
hear you
then,
now
it's
because I
fine.
turned you down. Are you saying something?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a cross call with the Clankies.
Yes. What?
Ooh, we better hurry. Rain's coming.
Who's coming?
Well, we are in Yorkshire. We are in Yorkshire. What do you expect?
Don't you see the weather forecast up on the thingy Bobby whatchamacallit?
Oh, there's rain coming. Jesus. Got another 30 fields to harvest yet before the rain comes.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I guess you're playing with season.
God, no. No, we're
Yeah.
not.
Are we not? Oh, okay. I thought we were.
No.
God, no.
I want something to do. I don't want to sit here and watch the snow fall on the ground. The
Yeah.
days.
You say you want something to do, and then when there's stuff to do, you never want to do it.
I know. And
He's supervising.
there's a difference between saying you want to do something and actually doing it. It's a big difference.
Ah, okay. I understand.
You do?
Not
Oh, you're
at
good.
all.
Oh, that's good. Do, Okay. Oh. If you want something to do, you can go make me coffee. I need another.
If
I
you
linked,
don't seem to go on, I'm barreling.
You were saying, Manson? Sorry?
I linked a nice version of Barbara Girl in funny videos.
Oh.
Oh
You
god.
might want to turn the volume down a bit.
Yeah, like to 0.
Yeah. See, now no one's talking.
Yeah, no.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, I'm fiddling
What's
around
that?
with me volumes and stuff. Now no one's talking. Stop it then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Smith Street.
You parked bunch of bells right in the way.
Still.
Yeah, the square ones.
Oh, Christ.
Need a little push there?
No, I want to back up. That's what I want to do.
Give her. Oh, this doesn't have a pin hitch. Shit.
Lucky the harvester doesn't go rolling down the hill when I'm harvesting.
Yeah, there are some steep hills, aren't they?
Those old single front wheel tractors that have a hard time here.
Oh,
Oh, you mean like the old Fords?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of tractors like that. McCormick's.
Yeah,
the Fords,
I know, yeah, but
Massey's.
we used to have the Fords, don't we? Remember, we had them. What farm was that on?
We had the McCormick
can't remember.
as well. Yeah.
Paul was one and two.
My old man rolled one down a hill once, about 60 years ago now. They had one on the potato farm, and he was working the hill, and she went down all the way down to the bottom.
Ouch.
Yeah, it threw him clear, luckily. He didn't go down with it.
Oh, that's good at least.
Because no cab or anything, no roll bar or nothing 60 years ago.
Yeah.
Nothing. Just open air. It was a mess.
Yeah, it's a reason we were not allowed, us kids, 16, 15, 16 plus, to drive the Massey Ferguson Grey my father has, because it's lethal.
Yeah.
And it's a 54 model, so it's a petrol model as well, so it goes like a wind.
Yeah. You can buy roll cages for those now.
Yeah.
They come in a kit.
And it's on a 3-speed gearbox on it, but you can turn the front wheels 90 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, and then when you use the steering brake, you can just about spin it round on itself. They turn
Yep.
that quick.
Yeah,
I actually learned to drive on a grey Fergie.
nice. Yeah, we mostly used it to have hydraulics to what you call it, clean wood up in the woods before we brought it down
yeah.
home.
On a saw bed or something.
Yeah, we just had like a one of those wood cleaving machines hooked up to the power transfer thingy.
Handbrake turn in a tractor with a trailer on the back.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
You want to try it with
You can
Backloader
do that
on the
in
back.
Farm Sim, you know. You can specify left and right brake. Or both brakes.
I actually saw somebody do a handbrake turn once in a transit van, a minibus. You know, the ones, the big minibus like transit, with a caravan on the back.
Yeah.
Hello, Gizmo.
Hello, guys.
Oh, mate.
I've heard now Johnny V doing Barbie.
Yep. Bloody good, eh?
Yeah, it's been a good night, actually. Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
some interesting conversation.
Very.
Yeah. Seem to have done quite a bit as well.
Yeah, well, we've harvested at least 2 fields. We're on the 3rd one now, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
good going.
Only 4 or 5 to go, though.
It's a hard
Spent all of Johnny's money on a new baler.
Yes. We did have nearly 600 grand at the start of the stream.
Oh, did you?
No, we did not.
Did.
No, we didn't.
Wind back to the start, you'll see. When I sold those 2 fields, we ended up with over 500,000. Bought the second
Don't believe.
harvester.
Don't believe you.
I know.
Hey, Stamatis, how you doing, mate? Long time no see.
Yes.
986,000.
Well, there you go.
See,
Even
told
more.
you. Yeah, see, told you it weren't 600 because you got like 800 and something for the fields.
Oh, we did too. Yeah. And look what you've caused us. We're down to 300,000. Jesus.
Hey,
Well,
I
you
didn't buy
did,
the
right?
harvester.
Spent
I didn't buy a
600,000.
harvester.
No.
What baler did you buy?
The baler, the class square baler.
So why didn't you buy the one that was on sale in the shop?
Well, I didn't look. Bloody
didn't look.
hell.
Gizmo, you're going to have to come on here and be financial manager.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
put
with
the bloody
the amount of
pipe in
straw
instead of
we
putting
got-
it out.
Get here, we can buy heap loads of balers afterwards.
So how you been keeping, mate?
Good, mate. Yeah, all right. It's it was quite painful for the first couple of days, but it's
Yeah.
it's easing
What
off
was
really
the op you
quite-
had, mate? I can't remember. Remember you talking
It
about
was oh, I can't remember the name.
Carpal tunnel.
No, hang on 2 seconds. I'll come back. I've got the docket. I've got the paperwork here.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the carpal tunnel operation. That was friggin' painful.
No, this isn't carpal tunnel. This is something else. Hang on, I'll go and get the thing. It's a
Yep.
mouthful.
Oh, good. I like all the custom icons in this map too. I think they're cool.
Yeah. So how you been doing, Stamatis? Yeah, there are some good ones.
Excuse me.
No.
All right, get stuffed then. uh,
You keeping you up?
Apparently there's a bale on field 51 too, Jamie. I don't know how you're going to get that one. The harvesters will push it around.
51.
Yeah, that's the one on your left.
Okay, yeah.
Hasn't been harvested yet, but Brummy said one rolled into there.
It's at least one. Don't know if there might be more.
Oh, you got the big articulated one. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah. I was hoping it was going to hook up to the back of the Volvo, but the Volvo doesn't have a pin hitch on it.
No, it doesn't. And the Volvo wouldn't like these fields. Tyres are too narrow. Hey, you know you were saying about the update to the Volvos trucks.
Yes.
That's for the modded Volvo trucks. It's got nothing to do with the in-game trucks.
Okay. That was BC Bueller, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, he's made a mod. They're all the same. They're the long-nosed ones, but they're the American version, not the European and rest of the world. They're the square-nosed ones. I can't remember what they bloody were called.
L900s?
No,
Right.
no.
What I had
Yeah.
is Dupuytren's Contracture.
Oh, well, that makes it
Right,
much
and-
clear now.
And to put it right,
that
is
serves you
I had to have a
so-
Dupuytren's partial fasciectomy. Is what the operation was called.
So is it
Basically, what it is, Johnny, is as you can see in the first picture,
yeah,
the hands, you can't straighten your fingers.
yeah. So it was a operation on the
And what
tendons.
it is, it's the tendons or whatever
Yeah.
in the hand get caught up with the skin.
Yes. Yeah, and they bind.
So basically,
lock.
what they do, they cut away all the bits that are
Yeah.
stopping it moving.
Yeah.
So, like, I've got a sort of, it's like an S shape with a, you know, like a dollar sign has a line through the middle.
Yeah.
Well, it's only got that line, but it goes off to the right between
Ah.
the two fingers,
Yep.
the little finger and the ring finger.
Hopefully it's fixed it, mate.
But it's well, it's not. It has improved it, Johnny.
Yeah, but I
So it's
wouldn't.
fixed.
You're
I've
not.
got
I
to
don't
go
think
back
you're
to-
supposed to be using it in that way until it heals, are you? Like you shouldn't be clenching
What-
your
what
fist
way?
until it heals.
No, that's what I mean. I've got what's his name? Physio on Tuesday,
Yeah.
and what they're saying is that when I go to physio, they're going to put it in a splint.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll just see. But I mean, there wasn't a great deal of advice, you know, as to what
Nah.
to do and what not to do in
No.
between now and then.
When I was
So we'll
operated for
just
carpal
see.
tunnel, they just said, right, don't use your hand for at least a week. Huh?
Yeah.
What? Not to do anything? No. I said, okay, and jumped in my car and drove home.
Yeah. Yeah, I was lucky. I stayed at a mate's house for a couple of days.
Yeah.
He dropped me up there and picked me up.
Oh, I had me missus with me, but she hates driving in the city. So I had to drive through the city till we were outside the city, and then we swapped.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, no, it was alright. It was okay. But we just have to see how we get on.
Yeah.
I've been offered another job as well, so that's good.
Oh, okay.
I'm back driving again. Yeah. Things are looking promising.
Driving again?
Yeah, lorry driving again.
Oh, yeah.
So that was good.
Yeah.
But it's daytime.
Yeah.
So it should be, yeah. It should be cool.
Well, yeah.
It's, yeah, we'll see. What happens.
Hey, Brummy, are we still getting echo?
No? Echo's
No,
gone, no.
Oh, okay.
Good, really. Well, this end, anyway. Been pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing it.
Ah. Geez, I'm going to be lucky to make it to the end. 98. 99.
You have to give me a minute.
100. No, you're right, mate. I want to go and make a coffee. I'll spin this around.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll empty into you.
Tell you what, you're way behind on the stream if that's you in the combine.
Me, I am, yeah, mate. I'll be right back.
On YouTube,
Grab a coffee.
YouTube, you're only on 88%.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
She's due about 30 seconds, I think.
Yeah, but he's not normally that far behind, bro. When he actually said he was full up, he was only on 70.
Oh, okay.
But he's not normally that far behind. Are you feeling better now, Brommy?
I'm still a bit chesty, still got a bit of a cough, but much better now, yeah.
Right, okay.
I mean, last week I could hardly breathe.
Right. Not good.
No. And then I passed it on to the missus and the son as well, so...
Alright, so yeah, that's full.
Even worse then.
Yeah.
So you were popular.
Oh, yeah. I always am. I still get a twinge in the chest every now and again and get have a bad cough, but it's not that bad now.
Good.
I don't even know what it was because I went to bed the one day and I was fine. Then I woke up the next morning and the room was spinning. I'm like, what the?
Yeah. Yeah. Weird. What I thought was odd in the hospitals as well, they didn't test you for COVID anymore.
Didn't they?
No.
Oh, okay.
I thought I'd have had to have the COVID thing. I bought a test kit just in case, but you know, when I got there, I said, "Do you want to do a COVID test?" And they said, "No, it's fine." I don't know whether the numbers are that low, but they're not worried about it anymore, or the jabs
Well,
has done the job.
they don't care.
No, you know, all the jobs have done, all the jabs that everyone's had has done the job.
Yeah,
And there's
maybe.
not that many people getting it anymore. They did ask on the questionnaire when I went for the pre-assessment whether I'd had jabs and how many. So
Hmm.
I'm guessing that if I'd said none, they probably would have wanted me tested.
Yeah. It'll be in the next couple of weeks anyway when they give out the next booster, won't it? I think.
Well, my surgery
August, September time.
are giving out another jab. It's not flu though, I don't think. Can't remember what it was for now, but it was for some other. It's on my phone. I'll look it up.
Ooh, dear.
Yeah, I got a text through saying that they were rolling out this new jab. Right, it's pneumococcal vaccination.
Pneumonia
hell is that?
vaccine.
Well,
You
I'm
only ever
guessing it's
need
some
one
kind
of
of
those.
pneumonia, maybe.
Yeah, it's a pneumonia one. You only need it once, and that's it. Yeah, you have
So
it
is there-
a certain time in your life, type of thing.
Right. It says on
When you get to a
G4,
certain age.
Yeah, that's the word.
and I just click on the link to book it.
Okay.
Yeah. Must admit, I've never heard of any of this before. Quite amazing all the bits and pieces that you end up getting.
Yeah.
Never even knew existed.
Well, see, I'm wondering with this virus that I had, whether it could be like the bird flu or something. Because the reason I'm thinking that is about 2 days before I got ill, it's funny when you think about it. And I was on my computer, and I had the grandkids there, and my daughter, and one of the grandkids started shouting. I'm like, so I went in the kitchen, and they're like, look at that, there's a bird. And I walked in the kitchen, and sitting on the draining board on top of all the saucepans and that what we just washed, there was a baby pigeon just sitting there looking at us. He just flew in the house, and I tried to get him out, and I think he actually came through the back door.
So you
I
actually
tried to
you were all suffering from bird flu.
But that's what I'm thinking. It meant to be that. I don't know. I don't actually know what the symptoms are of bird flu.
It's like the
Right.
flu, hence the term flu.
Yeah, but this is it not worse than flu or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
But whatever I had, it wasn't just like the normal flu anyway. I thought it might be COVID, but
It was man
I had
flu.
a test and it wasn't. Oh no, it definitely weren't man flu. It was 10 times worse than man flu.
Because you're still here then.
Oh, yeah.
Rummy's always delirious.
He's always delirious.
Charming.
Yeah.
I'm only delirious when I'm talking to you, Johnny.
I know. You get that excited, you get delirious, I know. I have that effect on a lot of people.
No, that's hysteria.
Oh, hysteria. Oh, yeah.
God, there's a lot of bales on this field, and I haven't even done half the fields yet.
Hey, boss.
You still bailing, are you, brother?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I have $100,000?
Yeah.
Go for it, Jamie.
I want to
Sure,
trade
Jack.
this. I want to trade this Massey 77.6 for a JCB fast track.
Oh, yeah. The big one?
I'll move.
What was that?
Yeah, a little more horsepower and a little more speed.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Perry and Dales.
You can crash a lot faster.
Are these 300,000 Australian pesos going to cover that?
Yeah, what now?
Are these 300k Australian pesos going to cover that?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I might actually see if I can get my JCB working for 22. You know, the one Andy did for me for 17.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
We'll see if I can get that done.
Why don't you just use one of the JCBs in the game?
Because mine's a beast.
Hey?
That'd look pretty good, Brummy, with
Or
Ian's
get one of the
logo.
mods off ModHub of the JCB and tinker it to your satisfaction.
It's a different model? Style of JCB though, and it's the old style.
But your one
Is it? I
was
think it's the It's not the ones that are in the game now.
the ones that are in the game now.
Yeah, it's the old one.
Uh-huh.
I think it was the
Did you have the square from him?
8810. 8810, I think it was.
Was it the one with the square bonnet?
Yeah, it was a beast.
Are you sure? Looks the same as the one in the game now. Not much different.
Hold on, let me have a look at the ones in the game. Being large tractors, wasn't it? No, it didn't look like that. Oop. Oh, good. Where's it good?
Which one are you looking at? The smaller one or the big one?
I just clicked on the 8330. Just disappeared. Still not.
Right. Yeah, it's the same as that.
It's similar to that, but it's like a different colour. It's like an orangey colour instead of the yellow.
No.
Then it's
It
been
is.
painted in Challenger colours. Which is that's
Yeah,
more
I thought that
orangey.
They only came in
Well,
one
no,
colour.
you see the actual the JCB sign when you go into the shop. That's orange, but the tractor itself looks yellow.
Well, you took it two
Just-
versions ago.
Yeah.
Graphics have got better.
And it had all my Brummy Farmer logo on there as well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Andy didn't. Don't you remember? Andy did it up for me.
Yeah, because you couldn't.
No, because I couldn't. Exactly, I couldn't. I admit it. I couldn't.
You had a tractor with no wheels. That was good.
Yeah, I got it to work, but I just couldn't get the wheels to work.
Yeah,
It was
well.
fun driving around the. It was fun driving around the field with no wheels on.
Yeah.
Oh, you could still use it, Brummy, could you?
Yeah, it's still there. It's everything. There's just no wheels on it.
It was like a hover tractor.
Yeah. It was futuristic.
You should have done that, Brummy. You should have modded up the under part of a hovercraft under it and stuck a propeller on the back of the cab, and you could have had a hover tractor.
Hey, that would have been cool, wouldn't it?
She'd be struggling going up those hills, Jamie, with a full load of bales.
Yeah, I had to go across hill. I couldn't. I had to like tack it.
Yeah.
All the round bales are sold onto the square now.
Rightio.
Did you get all the strays as well?
Yeah. There's only 3.
What, from the bottom of the field?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought there was more than that.
I turned on bale locations and went hunting.
Ah, okay. Oh, we're doing it. Yeah, we're all at it.
You did what?
I said we're all at it.
Yeah. Well, another field's almost done. And I was looking at the map and I'm full. Bugger.
You were looking at the map and you're full.
Yeah, I'm making my own, making my own tram lines.
Tram lines.
They're proper tram lines. See, that's what you want. You want tram lines like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hard to get good help.
It's even harder to get good help that's free.
Yeah. But still, free help's the best help.
I'll remember you said that.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think this trailer may be bugged for square bales.
Why is that?
It's not picking them up.
No, it picks them up. Come zoom to the JCB for a second.
Yes? What's up?
Jump outside and look at your bales, look at your trailer.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. I like that.
And there's,
You're going to have problem going out the gate.
yeah,
Somebody got the numbers wrong, didn't they?
son of a.
Yeah.
All right.
Unload them and load them back.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I was trying to do. Doesn't seem to be interested in unloading either.
Why?
Why? Because I want to.
Why be?
Maybe if you unload them, it'll unload them all into the cab.
Well, that loaded fine for me, mate. I don't know what you're on.
No. Okay. Pick the rest of them up for me there then. Smart guy, you'll see. Basically, you can't go 100%.
Oh, yeah. As soon as it completes the third row, it goes, "Fuck you."
Definitely.
That's weird.
Isn't that's the trailer we were using on the other map, wasn't it?
It is.
Yeah, but auto load's changed.
That was the one we were using with the
So just don't put one more bale on.
lorry, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the last bale that says
Yeah.
get stuffed.
Yeah. All right. We'll go with that.
If it's going in a storage shed, it won't be a problem. But if you're stacking them outside, you're going to have one missing on each stack.
Oh, well, stiff titties, doesn't matter.
Well, he's
So-
selling them, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, we use the auto load sheds anyway. Oh, well. Should have got the standard in-game bale trailer. Would have been fine.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have picked up square and round, would it?
No, but you could have had one of each. No, my Brummie accent isn't very good.
No, it's not.
Say that again.
In fact, it's cat, Johnny.
I thought you were from Scotland.
No.
That was a Brummie accent. Don't give up your day job.
What the?
In saying that, Jamie, that trailer's been updated. I noticed there's an update on Mod Hub for it.
Okay. So we
So
may have to
maybe-
update this one.
That's what's fixed it. Yeah, I have to upload it and test it before we do anything drastic. Just
Well,
for
maybe that's
now,
what broke it.
skip one bale for now.
The update was for the patch, was it?
I'm sorry, what?
The update was probably for the patch that.
I would say, yeah. I noticed there's an update for the trucks that we've got. What are they? The TLX or something?
Yeah.
There's an update for them too.
So why did you not update anything then if you know there's all these updates?
I wonder if he fixed
There's a lot of stuff that there's
Yeah.
if you go on. If you
But
go
that-
in game, Brummie, and
that
go
truck
into
one.
update, there's hundreds.
Yeah, that truck one was updated
that
weeks ago,
Updated.
and I never got around to it. I wonder if he fixed the tanker so it now works again. Because you could never unload it. There, after one of the Farm Sim updates, remember we could load water, but it wouldn't unload.
Yeah.
And I wonder if he's fixed that with the newest update or not. Strange that an update would break the unload and not both load and unload. Sort of makes you think that he did something wrong when he first made it. Used some sort of old load and unload trigger that no longer worked. Don't know.
No. Or the update broke the unload trigger, but it didn't break the load trigger.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's one of those different flavours.
Don't you just love it when companies patch something and break everything?
Mm-hmm. It's good.
That's why I love Microsoft so much.
Oh, Microsoft's are brilliant.
They're experts at it now.
Yeah, they don't call theirs updates anymore.
That's why I run Linux.
They call them, their updates now are things that are called if it ain't broken, let's break it. And they release it. Yeah, well, they're there to make money, and they do a good job of that.
Oh, definitely.
You're bailing over there, are you, Brummy?
Huh?
You're bailing just in the next field there, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One that was harvested earlier.
Uh-huh.
Well, it looks like Phil's on a mission.
Phil's on a mission?
Yeah.
He's on a mission from God.
He's doing hell for leather across that field.
Good movie, that.
It looks like he's forgot his sandwiches.
Yeah. I think the next field is also canola, so we won't need to be completely empty.
Is that all beginning for them bales? Is it just over 1,000?
No, it's trying to get them unload on this.
Ah.
This trigger, every time I go to unload, it twists it the other way, so you kind of got to kick some into the trigger.
Yeah, because it just go up like nearly 5 now. I thought, them using 4 them bales, that don't sound right.
Yeah, I had a trigger.
How many bales does it hold?
30.
We used to. 29 at the moment.
Well,
I had a trigger on the finish map that in order to get the bales to come off the trailer you had to disconnect it. Because it must have been sitting
you have to
slightly
disconnect the
too high.
trailer.
Yeah, it must have been sitting slightly too high for the trigger. So when you
okay.
disconnected it, it sat lower.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't all of them, it was just the ones at the front of the trailer.
Oh.
Wouldn't have come off.
Hee.
It is, Johnny.
I beg your pardon?
So, you yawning?
Was that me?
The next field's behind you.
Who's behind who? I'm heading to the next field.
Yeah, you are.
Ah,
The other one.
it's right next to the farm.
51.
53.
53.
Oh, timing.
Little canola field.
Yeah, that is tiny compared to most of these fields, isn't it?
I beg your pardon?
I said it is tiny compared to most of these fields.
Yeah.
On a normal size map, that'd be a big field.
Well, yeah.
Ooh. Seen on the news about all them wildfires as well across the US and Canada.
The
On the border.
wildfires, yeah.
Yeah. It's all gone nuts, isn't it? The whole world's gone nuts.
Yeah.
Well, the world's always been nuts, but the weather's gone nuts now as well.
Oh, of course. Yes, global warming's done that. Mankind caused all that to the planet. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, but what people don't realise is hundreds of millions of years ago, this just used to be like a boiling hot rock anyway, so...
Yeah, that's right. You could barely breathe the atmosphere.
Did we cause global warming then as well?
Well, yeah, of course it was. And the fact that millions and millions of years ago, there was like 100,000 million times more trees.
Yeah,
and it was, you know, worse than it is now. So planting more trees does what? Make it worse, because that's what they had back then. More trees. Many more trees.
Yeah, but there was more animals too, so like, you know, they were releasing gas and...
Ah,
yeah,
yes,
it went
all
the
the...
other way. Without the with too many trees, it was taking too much CO2 out of the atmosphere,
Yeah.
and that's what made it freeze.
Yeah. Yes, all that dinosaur poo didn't help.
No, probably not. It's weird.
Yeah, people are stupid. Hello?
You just realised that.
Hello, Ice.
Hey, Ice.
Hey, Ice.
Hey guys. Kind of sounded like an AA meeting here in the end.
Hello, my name's Mansurt and I play Farm Sim.
Ooh, speaking of which, I actually found rhubarb soda in Norway, so I'm gonna go make myself a pink gin.
Oh.
Gin?
Rhubarb. Yes.
I like rhubarb pie. Rhubarb
So do
pie's
I,
nice.
yeah. I don't mind rhubarb in ice cream too. Like
Yeah.
cooked or however they do it, they boil it or do something to it.
Boil
Don't
it,
remember.
yeah.
and with ice cream. It's nice.
We used to have milk and sugar on it.
Yeah, when we was kids, we'd just get a stick of rhubarb and just dip it in a bowl of sugar and eat it.
Oh.
Exactly, that's how it should be eaten.
That sounds
Yeah.
disgusting.
Oh, it was delicious.
Don't want- unless you've tried it. Mind you, sadly,
Yeah,
John, we haven't tried it.
Oh.
Mind you, Johnny, if I were you, I wouldn't advise trying it anyway.
No.
Not being diabetic anyway, so
No.
I wouldn't try it if I was you.
I haven't had rhubarb, God, since Mum was alive, I don't think. It was a long time ago. Come on, go. What are you sitting there for?
You,
Bloody
Chris,
thing.
you might got the rhubarb marmalade
How
as
are
well.
you doing there? Yeah, I'm doing good, mate.
I haven't seen rhubarb for a long time in the shops anyway. I haven't seen it.
It's an old vegetable. Young people wouldn't eat it anymore now.
Where Manchester Airport is now, it used to be all sheds where they used to grow it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, nowadays you just buy takeout. Home cooked meal. What's that? Is that something you buy down the street and then put it in the microwave? Yeah, that's home cooked. Oh yeah, okay. Well, yeah, we do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm cooking tonight. What number do I put the microwave on?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but I think most of the modern apartments, modern flats, don't have cookers anymore. There's just got a microwave. That's it. Microwave and a
It's only
fridge.
because people don't know how to cook anymore, or they're just too lazy.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't know how.
They use the excuse that everybody's too busy today.
Yeah.
They don't know how. Like, home economics isn't taught in schools anymore, like it was when I was a
No,
kid.
it's not.
And it's one of the things that should be taught. Teach kids how to survive, how to cook things, how to prepare food. Not just go to the supermarket and buy a packet of it and warm it up.
Yeah, but to be fair though, I mean, if they were actually cooking, then they would have to use their hands, which means they would have to put their phones down. So
Well,
they
yeah,
wouldn't do it, would they?
that's against their religion.
Don't forget they'd have to use the brains as well.
Well, they don't have them.
Yeah.
Poor things.
Right.
Poor old things. Common sense is no longer common.
Nope.
Actually, if you've got common sense nowadays, it's a curse, because you have to put up with the people that don't have it.
No, that's it, yeah. Thing is though, I mean, if an EMP pulse was to go off and just wipe out technology, most people would just starve to death, because they wouldn't have a clue of what to do.
Yep, most would starve to death. Would go back to prehistoric, where they'd be killing people and then eating them raw, probably, to stay alive, because they wouldn't know how to cook it.
But they don't know how to cook it, yeah.
How do we light a fire? What's a fire? What? Yeah, exactly. Sad. Yes, the government's ideas of dumbing down the population got a bit carried away. They went too far.
Yeah, they wanted to dumb them down, but they just turned everybody into imbeciles, don't they?
Yeah.
¿Qué pasa?
What?
I was just thinking of that hotel thing with John Cleese.
Fawlty Towers.
Fawlty Towers, yeah.
No, he said, "Yeah." What was the thing he said all the time?
Oh, yeah.
Cat.
Which who?
Cat.
The Spanish guy you had there.
Yeah. Cat.
Oh, yeah, the Spanish guy, yeah. Yep. Well,
Manuel.
you need to learn to read before to tell people how to live. Well, yeah. Most people don't know how to read. I'm sorry. And that's true.
No, it is, yeah.
That's why they use emojis.
Yep.
We've gone back to Egyptian times when that's how they wrote. They wrote with emojis, hieroglyphics, and we've gone back to Egyptian times. But the Egyptians were smarter than the people around now.
Well, I feel I'm going back to Egyptian times because I ain't building no damn pyramids.
Nah. Well, if the government told you to, you would.
I
We
wouldn't.
ain't
I'd
got-
just pretend
we
I
ain't got
couldn't.
room- We ain't got room over here to build pyramids, brother.
Government breeding just a population of drones.
They ain't got enough room to build houses. They certainly ain't got enough room to
Ah,
build
that's true.
I am slow.
There was
I never said I was quick.
there was a program on about infrastructure and electric. But,
Yeah.
They were going on about all the problems that you have with planning to build things like wind farms and nuclear power stations and stuff like that, and how many years it takes to get it all approved and stuff.
Yeah.
And yet they're telling everyone to buy electric cars.
I'm gonna have to drop.
I'm sorry.
I said I'm gonna have to drop. I'll catch y'all on the day.
Okay, mate. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
Phil.
It was good to see you
I
back.
can see you, mate.
Really good.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
take
I'll
so
be
long
back
to
more.
come back
Mate.
again.
Yeah, I'll be back more.
Good.
Good to hear.
Help yourself.
Take care, mate. Have a good
Yeah,
good
we'll see
weekend.
y'all.
Yep.
Have a good one, mate. See ya.
Have a good one.
Yeah, and they built an electric charging station that just does electric running, right?
I don't know, Ice. I don't know
Has
what
the
time.
capability of
I do my normal things, I suppose, but I don't know what time you mean.
the capability of charging like 20 cars with this really high-powered charger.
Yeah.
The only way they can supply 20 cars with that amount of power is by having 2 containers full of batteries.
No, okay.
'Cause you can't get enough off the grid direct.
Morning for you.
So
Morning for you. Oh, yeah, that might be okay, mate. Yeah. I think it will be. Yeah, no, they're gonna wipe us out with all this electricity bullshit. We can't produce that much electricity, not unless they start building nuclear power plants everywhere. Can't supply it
Yeah.
otherwise.
well, that's what I was saying, Brummy, you know, and because the planning was so bad to
Yeah.
put up a wind farm or a solar farm or even a nuclear power station, there was no way that they were going to be able to produce enough power
No,
to hit the targets they wanted for
no, they can't hit those make-believe
all
targets.
people running electric.
They shut down all
Yeah,
those
well-
coal power plants and then told everyone to start using electric everything. Stop using gas, stop using fuel, get electric cars, get electric stoves, get electric ovens, electric everything. And the system can't handle it, so slowly they're firing up the coal power plants again to compensate.
What's this in Oz,
Yeah.
John?
What the fuck?
Is this where you are, John?
Oh,
In Oz,
everywhere.
you're talking about?
A lot of places. Well, I heard there was one of the old coal power plants in England got fired up a few months back to try and handle some of the demand. But I bet you it was all kept hush-hush in the British news.
No, I never heard anything.
Yeah, Roz. If it's a good time, yeah, for sure. But they're doing it everywhere. Yes, they have done it here. One of the coal power plants that had been shut down for years was fired up again. But buy more electric cars, rip out your gas stoves, put in electric stoves. We'll give you a rebate to do it. That's dumb. Solar power farms, wind farms. Now they're talking about building them out on the ocean because they already have. They already have. They've got huge fields on the ocean of solar power panels.
They haven't done solar over here, they've done wind in the sea.
Yeah.
Solar panels. All the solar panels are in fields.
I'm not professing to know the cure for it, you know,
It's full of,
but electricity isn't. Hydrogen isn't. Hydrogen-powered car would be good, but it isn't the answer either.
Electric cars were made before the petrol ones.
Yeah,
They
and what
take
did
off
they
then.
do? They were inefficient, costly to make, and bad for the environment because they had to mine all the lead and stuff for the lead batteries back then. Now we're using nickel, but that's worse.
Cobalt. Yeah.
Cobalt and all that shit. But we're doing it now. When it was in the 1800s, they stopped doing it. The first powered cars were electric cars and trucks. Taxis, buses, lorries, all battery powered.
And they're importing it all from China.
Yeah.
Well, in the 60s, somebody actually invented an engine that ran on just normal water.
Yeah. There's two people that have done
And
that.
that-
They've both disappeared.
Yeah, disappeared.
And mysteriously, the plans for both those vehicles are gone.
I know. It's a bit strange, isn't it?
It is.
You gonna reach the end?
It's
Ooh,
Only
baby.
just,
that
mate.
vehicle's running off methane.
Yeah.
Used to run the motorbikes off methane.
Methane.
Or-
Methane is great because we all produce it. Every living creature on the planet produces methane. There's an unlimited supply. Methane gas.
Not farting that much.
Oh yeah, mate. You could
Well,
power
listen
your
to
own
the
car to
idiots
work just by
out
having
there.
a funnel under your butt while you drive.
No, because all it's
Well-
it'd be is you'd be like, oh, I'm going on a day trip in a couple of days' time. I'll have a colour tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say much. I do drive a hybrid.
The
That's alright.
No, it's nice.
They're quite good. I quite like a hybrid, to be
hybrid's better than all
honest. I think
electric.
it's better than a all electric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they
we have,
are, they
yeah.
are really good in town.
We have
I-
free charging at work.
If you
So
live
and
in
I
a
live.
town,
Okay,
that's
Ice.
as far as you
Catch you
go.
later.
You should have electric cars for that.
No
If
dice.
you live- If you're travelling,
See you guys.
see ice. If
Ice.
you've got
Ice.
to travel, then you stick with a petrol or a diesel.
I think in the cities, they should have special city cars. And above the roadways, there should be like the tram wires. And your car, when you pull it out of your driveway, a little aerial flicks up and hooks onto the power grid. And you drive it around the city. It would work.
It would work.
But
You know what?
when you go out on
Johnny,
a highway,
they
you need a
run
proper
the
car.
buses like that.
Sorry?
They used to run the buses like that.
Yes, they
did.
did.
London.
Yeah.
It was
The
called a
old
trolley
tram line.
bus,
Yeah, the trolley
Yeah, the old
cars,
trolley
yes.
buses did,
Yeah, the
Had them
trolley
here
buses,
too.
yeah.
and they used to have a big pole with a hook on it
Yep,
Yeah.
on the side of the bus for when it jumped off
yep,
to put it back on.
Yeah.
yep. They still use them here. There's a
Well,
historic
When I
tramway
was
in Melbourne. Melbourne still
When I
uses
was-
trams, and there's a
We have one in
historic one that
Manchester.
still uses the old trolley car.
Yeah, well, when I was a youngster living in Blackfriars, they used to have trams and trolley buses in the centre of town,
Yep.
but they ripped it all out, all the tracks and everything.
Yeah, because it was too hard on the electrical system. Because they were getting more and more people using electricity, electric lights, electric heaters, electric stoves. It was
No,
getting
I
too
think
much.
They did it for congestion. They did it to ease congestion, and it didn't work.
Oh yeah, no, that'll never work.
It probably did work, but just got filled up with cars, as opposed to people travelling on the trolley buses and the trams.
Well, here in
I'll
my
be right
city,
back.
they have started building out trolley buses again, and they just did the street down by me. But they
Right.
have fully electrical buses, so they don't need to be hooked up, so they can drive outside the trolley net. But they can hook up to the trolley net and charge.
Ah, okay. Right. Well, these had batteries on them, so they could drive off of the trolley, off of the cable.
Yep.
But they ran on the cable most of the time.
Yeah, all the new buses.
They were great big things. They were 3-axle buses. Because of
Yeah.
the weight, I guess, because of the weight of the batteries and all the transformers and stuff. Because it probably wasn't, back in those days, the electric circuits.
Lead acid.
Well, there would be lead acid for a start off, but also it's like all our milk floats. They call them milk floats. They used to deliver milk to the doors.
Hmm.
You know, they were very common. Most people had their milk delivered to the door in glass bottles.
Yeah,
That
really
match
was.
into
They used to
match
have
your
milk
kit.
floats,
they were.
but they were huge and they were weighed tons
Yeah.
because they were lead acid. But yeah, they were. Once again, that was something else that disappeared.
It was in Austria
so
or
few people
Switzerland. They had flywheel buses
Fly.
way back when. Yeah, they had a huge metal wheel that they spun up. When the bus stopped at the bus stop, there was this rubber wheel that came up and spun up a huge metal wheel that gave it energy, and then you tapped on that to the next stop.
Oh right.
There's no engine whatsoever in the bus. It's just a big flywheel you gear in and get. They had there and it was either Austria or Switzerland way back when.
Right. Yeah, there was some clever buggers about, weren't there? Back in the day. Some of the designs they come up with. Yeah, it's quite amazing, really.
Yeah, no, they electrified all the buses here in Bergen. But Bergen is in between 7 mountaintops, and especially in the winters when we have high pressure weather.
Right.
Well, because people burn wood for heat, a lot of people burn wood for heat and whatnot, and also the traffic. So you get like this poison lid above the city, and then only the even cars with signs ending on even allowed to drive every odd day, and an odds number every the other day. But hybrids,
It's like Paris.
yeah, but hybrids and electricals are exempt from that. So I bought a hybrid to avoid that.
So you could use it every day. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but I could
Paris
do.
was like that. They did that in Paris to stop
Smog.
Yeah, smog. Yeah, that was it.
I can do 50 kilometers on my battery, so all the city driving I can do on battery.
Yeah, I was driving one for quite a while, but it was doing patrols. So most of the time, your average speed was probably only 6-7 mile an hour, maybe.
Yep.
But most of I was on 86% electric. So most of the
That's
time
nice.
it was on electric, and it was doing like 50 to the gallon, which I thought was pretty amazing.
So how much is that in liters?
Oh,
Or rest of the world metrics?
roughly be about 10 miles. It'd be a little bit more than that because a litre is 1.2 pints, I think. I can't remember, to be honest.
Yeah, 1.25, I think.
Yeah, so...
No, there's 4.5 liters in a gallon.
It depends if it's a US or UK gallon.
Oh, yeah, but it's our gallon's bigger than yours, isn't it? I think.
How many miles per gallon did you do the car?
It would do about 50.
It's 4.2 over here. 4.2 litres to an Australian gallon, or the old UK gallon.
It's 0.05
I thought it
liters
was a
per
good...
kilometer.
I thought it was...
And that's brilliant.
Is that good?
Yeah.
I thought it was amazing, considering it did such slow. You know, most of the time you were crawling around, and the beauty of it was, man, is that you could, if you drove it right, you could charge it in between patrol roads.
Yep.
So when you were going down the road that you were patrolling, you'd be on total electric, so you'd hardly make any noise. You know, it'd just be a whizzing noise.
Yeah.
Futurama had the best.
Out the patrol road, you could put your toe down and charge it up.
Futurama had the best idea for fixing congestion and pollution in the cities.
Who was that? Futurama? Was
Yeah.
that a film?
It's a TV series.
Oh, okay.
They had those big vacuum tubes going everywhere. You just jumped in the vacuum tube and it sucked you along.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. bit like the cash till at Tesco's.
Yeah, sounds
Too much cash. They put it in a canister and put it in this thing, and it goes to wherever the bank
All the old shops used to do that.
Yeah. That's
They'd
how
have
they.
tubes and all the banks had them.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
tubes.
banks,
They
yeah,
used to move all the mail and everything that way.
Yeah. Messages, the lot used to go like that.
I don't anymore though, Ian, because everyone
No.
pays by cars.
I know our old co-op, possibly ours still has, they have tubes on the till, so when they've got so much in the till, somebody comes round, puts in a tube, off it goes.
Yep.
Because then they're not carrying largest amount of cash around with them while
No.
emptying their tills.
Yeah, most of the supermarkets around here, everyone pays by card now. So they don't need to
Yeah,
worry
I think
about
most people use cards now instead
There's
of
very
cash.
few cash.
Oh, yeah, they're trying to wipe out cash over here too.
Very few cash tills in Tesco's. The majority of the self-service ones are card only.
Yeah. Pretty much all the shops are starting to trying to do that, push for card only. You know
That's-
one of the big reasons?
Go on.
None of the bloody cashiers can count what change out of a $5 is if you give them two.
That's it. You're right there.
Well, not only that, it actually costs a lot of money to handle
Yeah, it
cash.
costs a lot of money to handle cash.
Oh yeah, maybe.
That's the reason.
I'm pissed off because I got some groceries one day and it only cost me like $15, and I handed her a $20. And she handed me my change. I turned around and slipped it into my wallet, and I looked, it was a $50 note. I thought, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Your till's not going to balance at the end of the day.
Someone's gonna get some
Sure,
deduction in
mate.
salary.
It's great when they give you change and the money back that you give them.
Yeah.
If
That happened a couple of
she
times.
gave him a 50, that was a bit, a little bit of a difference.
Well, yeah, that's a bit of a bonus, that one.
Well, we had some coffee shop thingy here in Norway that tried to only do cash only. No, sorry, card only. But then the roosters came, because in Norway by law, you know, as long as you do trading, you must take cash.
Yeah.
Where's the silo thingy, by the way?
Down the
The
bottom of the
cash.
farm. If you head down, where are you going? At the bottom of this field, there's a road that leads straight to the silo. You go down to the down past those trees and turn left. You'll see the silo. You have to back into the tip point. The tip point is the first one you see. The next one isn't. Hello, Brummy. How you going?
Hello. I'm alright.
You get lonely? Sick of doing bales?
Now I'm logging off now.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
jump into your combine.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You know what button to press, mate?
No.
You're going to have trouble getting in if you don't.
Yeah. No, I couldn't figure out which button to press. I thought it was Control and Z, but
It's not. Just press E.
hey, I tried it. That didn't work. That don't work either. Ah, there we go. I probably weren't close enough.
No, probably not.
Where's it put me? Is it put me on the side? Oh, I'm on the outside there.
Oh, yeah, outside. Yeah, you got to swap seats if you want to go inside.
Yeah, that's alright. I like the view.
I
from
think the
outside.
silo's full.
Really?
Silo's full.
Don't.
Yeah, there's
Or I
there's
poured the canola into the wrong thingy, because it
There's-
says doesn't
Yeah,
accept it
probably-
anymore.
He's probably put it in the wrong thing.
No,
There's a thing you had to back into, and it has a silo on the inside in the building.
No.
Silo's not full. You must be at the wrong one. Or you're pushed away from the trigger. You back the trailer up and it hits a concrete block at the front of it, and that's where you tip.
Yep. That's where I tipped, and it
Right.
says doesn't accept canola anymore.
Right here?
Yes.
Just stand outside the thing and it'll tell you if it's full.
Well, it won't tell you it's full. It just says 236,000 liters.
That's an odd amount. That's what it says here too. 236 litres, 126.
Canola is not accepted.
Ah.
I got halfway through the thingy.
Mansard's broken it.
Bloody hell.
I'm just going to see what the...
He just pops in every now and again, breaks stuff, and then we
Breaks
don't see him for months on end.
Don't give a month, yeah.
Yeah, we won't see him now for another 6 to 10 months.
Boy.
I broke it.
I come in and say hello now and then.
Oh, yeah, true.
I think it's 800,000 liters total. Just 1 second here.
Oh, so it's not it's not per prep, it's just like a total amount.
Yep, that's normally how they work, brother.
Oh. Well, I thought it was like a
It's
certain
not
amount
individual.
per
3,
crop.
4, 5, 6, 7. It's not quite 800,000 though either.
Yeah, it is 800,000, 21 liters.
Well, that's no good. We need bigger silo.
Yep. Is that the one built
Can
in,
we-
John? Can you
Sorry?
add an extension to it?
I'm sorry, mate. What was that?
I said, can you not add an extension
Yeah,
Just
that's
from
what I'm
looking
going to
at-
look at now.
to it? Because it's inbuilt in it, you can't sell it and get rid of it.
I'm
Yeah,
wondering
well,
if I can.
I'm going to end my stream here anyway.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
Yeah.
Brummy's viewers.
oh, oh,
Shut up.
oh,
Shut up.
oh,
I'll mute you.
oh, nasty. Oh,
So, I didn't hear the words you said. Right, I just want to say thanks to the guys for tonight. I've had some fun tonight. We're back on Homeworld again. From 19.
what does it hold now?
Enjoyed it. Huh?
Sorry, Brummy.
What? You built a silo inside the building.
Huh?
That was some bad clipping.
Ooh.
And just want to say thank you to everybody for watching, and I will catch you all on the next one. So, you all take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Brumheads. He'll be sick
Bye,
next
Brum.
week, so don't hang out. He hasn't played 2 weeks in a row for 6 months.
1,300,000.
There you go.
What are you talking about, you pleb?
What? Did I
Yeah,
say
what
something?
about, mate?
Did I say something?
said
I
I
can't
haven't
remember
played.
saying anything, mate. Sorry. You're hearing things.
I haven't played 2 weeks in a row for 6 months.
Oh, did I say that? I thought someone else did. I heard it somewhere.
It was me, I promise.
No, it was Johnny. I know. I heard it. I could hear the Australian twang.
Oh, there's no Australian twang about me, mate.
You're a twanger. You're a
Such a
twanger.
clanger.
Do you have
He's a
fuel on
twanger-
the
he's a
farm?
twang- He's a clanger twanger. Oh, yeah.
All this money I've been spending. Come on, we need to make more.
Do you have a
Oh,
refuel
those-
point on the farm?
Don't spend it so quickly then.
Oh, if everyone whinging otherwise. Oh, I wish we had this.
What?
Oh, I wish we had that. Oh, we should get one of those. Oh. What happened?
Yeah.
I got a message then
Jamie-
about something.
Jamie buying trailers that don't work, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But it was okay until you bought the
Ah.
baler. Until you bought the baler that wouldn't work on it. So you know.
Well, yeah.
The
What?
baler was fine.
Really? Well, the round bales worked. Square bales didn't.
Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. I think.
Rummy's fault.
It's
Ah.
not. It's not my fault. The person who made it can't get his numbers right.
It's strange that it works with the round and not square, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mind you, they are different shapes, so.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose. He may have got the XY a bit tangled up on the last bale, and that's why it swings them all around.
It's that's a chance.
Do you have a fueling point on the farm?
Yes. But right next to the silo.
Right next to the side.
Yeah, it's a big
Great for
tank outside.
contaminated.
My combine is empty. Well,
Yeah.
your combine.
Yeah, gonna need to fill this one up before we go to the next field.
Where Andy's trailer was coming in.
I beg your pardon?
So this is where Andy's trailer would come in handy.
The refueler, yeah, I would.
You'd do them in the fields.
Yep, we'll end up getting one. Always usually have one here.
All that dead mileage on it.
But at the moment, we have to drive the harvesters past the fuel tank anyway, so we should live.
Just as a note, I changed difficulty from easy to, or from normal to hard. I assume that's what you want.
Yeah.
I wonder why I was getting really good prices for all these bales.
Oh, you could have realised that after you sold them all.
It's a bit cheaty. Ow.
Johnny don't care if it's a bit cheesy.
I do. I don't like cheating.
No, of course not.
Brummy,
Yeah,
you still could be bailing in here. Why'd you leave?
because
The whole of the field.
Oh no, I left the Bible there for somebody to use.
Oh, very generous.
Hey, never doubt my generosity.
Jesus, $1,200 fuel.
500.
Thirsty combines.
Wasn't there any fuel in that Bowser? That tank.
I don't think it's a trigger. I think it's just a biofuels.
Oh, it's the old style.
Yeah.
Pay as you go.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm off.
All right, matey.
Good
Thanks.
one.
Catch you later,
Good to
Brummy.
have you back.
Yeah.
Very good, mate.
Even if it is only for a week, eh, Johnny?
I
Alright.
will.
Well, I haven't done 2 weeks in a row for 6 months, apparently. That's, you know. So.
Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know where I heard it from, but yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, don't make me laugh too much. I'll cough my guts out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dear. Anyway, you all have a good one, yeah?
You too, mate.
Yep,
Take
you too.
care.
Yeah.
See you later, guys.
See you, mate.
And I'm going to disappear, guys, and change my dressing.
Ah, righto.
And I'll
All
catch
right,
you with a bit of luck. I might be good enough to come on next week.
Yeah.
Never know.
No.
Have a good weekend, guys.
You too,
Catch you
mate.
soon.
Take care.
Take care.
Catch
Look
you
after
later.
that hand.
Yeah. Get well, bud.
Be careful with it.
But just so you know, if you do go to deliver bales with this trailer to the sell point up here, go to the one up by airfields at the top of the farm, not down by the shop side.
Oh, righto.
And what I've been doing is I've been pulling up to the bay doors, unloading it, it twists it, drop it, and then use the tractor, unhook the trailer and just use the tractor to push them in.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of a bit of a process, but it gets it done.
Okay.
Or you could not do bales, that's the other option.
Just get a different trailer.
Get a different trailer, yeah. What the hell? Why can't I turn?
Oh, that combine, I find that combine, that trailer, it's too short. Like it's one solid piece for the trailer and the...
Oh, yeah, you can't turn with the bastard.
No, that's why I had it hooked to that little tractor, the little mast. I just used it to carry the
Yeah, gonna have to do the same thing. I'll try and get it around far as I can, and then, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. What a bloody pain in the arse. Why do they recommend it for this? Well, actually, I don't know if they did, but It's the same. It's the same trailer as the one that's here. So
Yeah. And that was the same problem.
yeah, it came with the farm. So weird.
It looks okay when it's sitting on the trailer, but
Yeah, it won't. It's like it binds to it.
yeah.
Which field you go to, Mansett?
The next one. 51.
Yep. What's on that field?
I have no idea because your icons are different than I'm used to, so it's some orange thingy.
Some orange thingy. Okay.
It says that I have wheat in my trailer, in my thingy.
Is it wheat? Let me have a look. Or is it something else?
Yeah, I think it is.
It says wheat on my inspection thingy.
Oh, yeah, it's wheat.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all right. Jolly good.
And that's a lot of wheat you get from this field. What the hell, the combine is filling fast.
Harvest could do with a bit of a tickle up too. It's a bit damaged. Oh, this is the field you're on right here. Okay. Yep. I might go and fix my harvester. The trailer might need fixing too. I mean, not the trailer, the header.
I'll grab the auger wagon and chase the two of you because you're going to be...
Yep. You'll have to empty the auger wagon. Oh, that was good. Put me into the shed. Thank you. Oh, I can't reach it there, can I? Oh, wrong button, you great dork. Hit the proper one. I can't use this trigger. Come on.
Give me 2 minutes, Manser, it'll be out to you.
That's all right, I shut the door.
I'll take the potty break while I'm waiting.
One way to get the harvester out of the shed. Bloody hell. I'm going to have to drive it in further, I think. Are you trying to empty that way?
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can... Yep.
I can't get the repair icon to work. No. Ah, here we go. Got a stand in there. White. Yeah, geez, it needs a fix. Right. Gonna have to pick up my header. Do.
Back.
Oh, come back. Bloody hell, can't see shit.
Three fingers of gin and then some rhubarb.
I beg your pardon?
I said 3 fingers of gin and then some rhubarb.
Ah, yeah. Now I'm stuck in the bush.
Not the worst place to be.
Wrong kind of bush.
Ah.
Right. No, I still can't see.
Oh, this field has orange down here on the yield.
You got orange on your yield. Good.
On the yield, yeah.
Need to unfold the harvester. Well, Jesus. Pressure. Unfold it, fold it, lower it, lift it, drop it, start it, move it. Bit yellow here. Which field? Are you on the same field I'm on? Oh yeah, you are.
You know, yeah. It's even red all the way down here.
Red. Ugh. I'm on yellow here. Mellow
I think it's
yellow.
green on top.
Oh, good.
Yeah, back on yellow now. Oh, orange, yellow, got the side. Oh, lovely.
Manser
Yeah,
left a trailer at the bottom of that field. When you turn, just if you could just dump into that.
Yep.
And I'll catch up with you after. I'll take Johnny's load here.
Okay. Is this one headland here? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a big field. I haven't gone all the way around yet.
No, that's all right.
This is going to be a lot of wheat.
Couple of leaders saying that's how they measure wheat. We never do. We still don't. Bushels, tons, kilos, tonnies.
I'm actually not sure how we measure it in Norway. I need to Google that afterwards.
Not by liters. Liters is something you measure liquid with. Back when I went to school, you know, back when Noah was a boy, where they, used to teach you science and biology and geography
Woodwork
and
and metalwork.
history and home ec and what's the sports one? Thingy.
Phys
Whatever.
ed.
Phys ed.
Physical education.
Maths, English, grammar. Every friggin' thing you learn.
We measure it in tons.
Sorry?
Not weight. We measure it in weight in Norway.
It's done by weight.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, well, same here. It's done by weight. Kilos or... Jesus, I'm missing a bit.
Missing some, yeah.
Kilos or something like that, Kilos, tons. Depends on how many you had. Like, they wouldn't say it in kilos if you had 50 tonne of wheat. They wouldn't say kilos.
That depends on who you're talking to, because 50,000 kilos sounds a bit more than 50 tons.
Yeah. But it's easier to say, 50 tonne or 500 tonne or whatever.
I should be back shortly.
Okay, mate.
All right.
Who put poles in the middle of the farm?
I'm sorry.
Who put electrical poles in the middle of the farm?
Oh, you found one of the electric poles, did you?
I haven't hit it yet, but nearly.
Yeah, they're fun to use this boom sprayer with too. Oh, I'm just going to miss it. Oh, no, I didn't. Bang, right around the post.
Jesus, these hills are bad. Ooh.
These fields are bad. Ooh, what does that mean?
No, these hills
Ah,
only 50%, and I'm
struggling?
struggling to make it up this hill. Yeah.
Oh, you're flying. You're doing 13 kilometres an hour. Flying, mate. If I could go that fast, I'd love it. I'm lucky to do 1/10 of a kilometre an hour when I'm getting around.
Ooh, low spike.
Saving.
Yeah.
Saving. Do 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 do. Damn. Ah, shit. I forgot to ask Brummy if you had the horse back or not. Bugger.
Oh, you don't have it activated on the save?
No, it's not activated on the server at the moment because I don't know who's got it. So I thought I'll wait until I ask everyone. And yeah, it didn't happen, did it?
What was that?
The horse pack.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have season pass.
Yeah. Ah, horse pack's good. It's got some good stuff in that.
Yep.
I won't say it's all good, but most of it is. Worth it.
Gonna start coming across here now.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I said you're gonna start.
No, I'm gonna go down to the bottom.
Okay.
I'll stay up here then. I'm back up the top now. Just got there.
Okay.
Plus I gotta go to the loo. I'll be back.
All right.
I'm back.
All right.
That one's okay. Right back.
Okay, bud.
Right.
Ian was back, but he's gone again.
Who? What'd you say?
Like the
Ian came back and now he's gone again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Said I'm back, and then I'll be back in a minute.
Like the good old Aussie expression, like a fart in a fan factory.
Yeah. Yep. Gone and back again.
Well, you guys are still pretty good. I'm going to do the same. Back in a minute.
Righto, mate. He's going to do the same. What? Fart in a fan factory? Okay. Dear.
What you do?
Nothing.
Somehow I
Nothing.
don't believe you.
I am so believable.
Back again.
Welcome back. Jamie's gone now.
Isn't he?
Yes. Why is that missing? Pain in the butt. Sure I got that. That's right. Oh dear. Jamie's back. He just doesn't want to tell anyone.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Saving.
Hmm.
Noticed.
That trailer down the bottom of the field is probably fairly full. I don't know.
No, it's probably about 40%.
Okay.
I've dumped it once.
Oh, that'll righto.
Yeah.
And the yield down here is shite as well.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt that they've done that. Total amount in the silo instead of each crop. I'm not saying it's the map's problem, it's a 22 thing. May have been in 19, I can't remember, but I know it never used to be.
Isn't that also the prop?
Sorry?
The building infrastructure
Yeah.
can be programmed to hold X amount of each.
Yeah, that's how it used to be. I mean, if you put, if it was 100,000 litres, just a small silo, it took 100,000 litres of every product you put in it, or you could put in it. Which is a bit off, but it wasn't if you had the silos. Honestly, don't like those placeable silos that have two silos and it holds everything. Don't like that. Should have a separate silo for every product, I think. If you just do wheat and canola, for example, well, that's all you'll need is 2 silos. One for wheat, one for canola, and that's fine. Just can't store anything else in it. You'd have to buy another silo and designate it whatever it was. I mean, Andy was working on a mod like that, that if you put wheat into a silo, that's all it would take. It would only take wheat. If you drained all the wheat out and then put barley in, it would only take barley until you drained it all out.
Yep.
And that's a good idea. I reckon that's how it should be. But you can have multiple silos. So you put wheat in one, that's all that one silo will take. You'll have to put barley in the next one. That's all it'll take, and so on.
They made a limitation in the base game.
Well, you can do it. It's possible to do it. I don't know why Giants don't. It's just adds a tiny smidgen of realism. You can't just drive up to a silo and dump whatever you want in it, regardless of what's in it.
I think they tried that by doing the agri flat bottom bins.
Yeah.
But it's almost like you want like a grain lake silo that you can dump in. You have to have 3 bins outside. The grain lake pumps into one of those 3 bins, but you can't have 6 products in 3 bins.
No. And that's what I want. If you're farming 6 different crops, you're going to have 6 bins if you want to store it all.
Or 6 sheds, whatever, isn't it?
Yeah, or storage sheds, yeah.
I do hear and I do understand from a bit more into the game perspective, but from an economical perspective and getting more people into the game, making it simpler like that.
Yeah, I know. I can understand that too. Got to make it easy as possible for people.
Well, it's like having a simulation version and an arcade version.
That's right. There's still people that play on easy mode that can't make money. And why? What are you doing wrong? It's just so hard to make money. What?
Now we have to work for your money, just like in real life.
Yeah.
Can't do
Who
that.
put steering axles on trailers? Jesus.
Oh no. I'm going to have to get that locking axle mod that's there and see if it works.
We tried that, didn't we?
Not the latest one.
You just get going back and you turn your wheel a little bit and then all of a sudden, whoop out.
Yep. What it should be able to do is lock the axle by default in reverse. As soon as you reverse, it automatically locks. Then if you don't want it to do that, there should be a button to release it. Turn off auto lock in reverse. Needs that. It's just dumb.
But it's only in reverse that's doing, like I'm cutting my wheels here hard. Oh yeah, you gotta go real hard and it does, okay.
When you're going forward, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never needed it when I was driving semi-trailers. Driving a tri-axle, really long tri-axle semi, and backing into right-angle alleyways with it. Didn't need turning axles. And when you were in the alleyway, you had like 12 inches on one side of the trailer and 6 on the other. It still backed into there without hitting anything. But all of a sudden, oh no, we can't do that. We want steering axles, make it easy.
In Australia, fine, but in Europe, you need it.
No, I'm talking tight alleyways here that I've backed a tri-axle semi-trailer long nose truck down an alleyway and then at right angles. It can be done. Takes a bit of work, but it can be done. Not impossible.
True enough. But
It's
that
work.
time you used to do that can be used to do other loads.
Yeah. Making life a bit easier, I suppose. I don't know.
No, I'm talking from a company perspective that the less time you have to use to back into alleys, you can have load on your truck and drive and earn money.
Yeah, I know. But it didn't take that long. It wasn't a ridiculous amount of time. Just had to know how to drive.
Yeah. That's so funny though. When I worked on the airport in Bergen, we had like this tiny John Deere hydraulic tractor that we used to go around and pick up the luggage trolleys that people use.
Yeah.
And we went into all those tight parking spots and stuff. So the first axle was hinged.
Yeah.
And the first time I got stuck in a dead end and had to back that one up.
Oh, yeah.
That was a nightmare.
Oh,
Had to learn on the job.
Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't have been fun.
I tried like a regular trailer first, but that didn't go wrong.
No.
Well, it did go wrong. But I didn't hit any of the parked cars though, so success. And I didn't have to go out and unhook it.
Yeah, there's ways to do things that seem impossible. I mean, I've backed the truck up very tight passageways and farmyards and round sheds. And, you know, I did a reasonably good job. I was with my mate one day in the same truck. He was driving and we went to a yard in the city. And we got out of the truck to see where we had to dump it, and my God, it was so tight. And my mate said, yeah, no worries. I said, well, I'm not doing it. It's too tight for me. I couldn't get it around here. Anyway, we jumped back in the truck, and he said, grab your reversing mirror and pull it in. Hey, you won't be able to see where you're going. Yeah, well, pull it in. And pulled my mirror in so it wouldn't scrape against the walls. And he pulled his in and just stuck his head around his window and backed it up and around the corner and down where we had to dump in one go. He didn't have to go backwards and forwards. I was like, fucking what?
When you're saying backwards and forwards, I'm thinking of Austin Powers when he's gonna turn that little electric car in the tunnel there.
Yeah. No, he really surprised me when he did that. I just shook my head and said, I can't get it in here. I'll do it.
Well, you have experience and you have people that are naturally good at stuff.
Yeah.
And then you had a combination of those two things.
Well, he'd been driving trucks a lot longer than I had. About 10 years longer.
Yep. That helps. Well, if he's been driving places where he has to do this on a fairly regular basis.
Yeah.
That's the only way to... They say it's like bicycling. Once you learn it, you always know, but it isn't, is it?
No. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to ride a bicycle anymore now. I used to ride bikes all the time.
I ride the bike 3 times a week.
Yeah.
At the gym.
When I was a kid, that's all we did. Group of us.
Yep.
On the weekends after school, we'll all get our push bikes and ride all over the place. All over the country. We'd never off them. Well, there was nothing to do inside. We didn't sit around inside. We were always outside doing stuff.
Yeah, there was no internet, was there?
There was no internet. No, God, no. And when we got old enough, we threw away our push bikes and we all bought motorbikes and started riding around everywhere. Out in the bush, on dirt tracks, along the sides of the road. That was before we got our licenses.
Yeah. Running away from the Rossers.
Yeah, done that.
Yeah.
Very late at night. Uh-oh, blue lights. Uh-oh, turn the bike lights off. Don't use the brake. Don't use the brake. Ride like shit. Can't see where I'm going.
Fuck off into the bush.
Yep, and that's what I did. I headed bush, right into the amongst the trees, into a forest, and I sat there for about an hour. Then I slowly rode home. I was fine. Bastards knew it was me though. I come knocking on the door the next day. We saw you last night. What? Saw me where? Riding your bike? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Can't remember seeing you guys. Yeah, right. Don't you let us catch you again. Well, you didn't catch me last time, did you? Saving.
Yeah, you should have said there was a fuckers with some blue lights that blinded me, so I had to stop driving.
Yeah.
No, not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. No.
Oh, that's so close.
This thing is struggling.
Up the hill.
No, I think I was binding on the tow bar. That would do it.
Oh yeah. That sucks down the horsepower a lot.
Yeah, I'm just amazed nowadays how many of my friends that can't even back up a regular trailer for a car.
Yeah, I know. Yes. Never had a whole lot of problems. Occasionally it would happen where the trailer just refused to, depending on the trailer too. Some trailers were pigs, really short tow bars, and all they wanted to do was meet the side of the car. Didn't matter what you did. They were just so short. One little tweak of the steering wheel, they ram around. I know I bought a second-hand trailer, and it was like that. It had a really short tow bar, and I bought it and took it home and put it in the garage and got the welder out and I bought some steel and I made it another it was about a metre longer. Made it a metre longer, and it was beautiful then. Worked really well.
You didn't have to go to like any place and get it recertified or anything like that for that?
Oh, that was before having to get it certified, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is a long time ago, mate. I used to make
Certifiable.
I used to make 6x4, 7x5 and tandem trailers at an engineering place. We used to make them and sell them to the general public until they had brought out this certified thing where it had to have a registration, like a serial number sort of thing, and it had to be registered, stamped, and the boss said, nah, no more trailers, stuff these. We're not going through all this trouble. And the same thing, we used to make custom-made tow bars for cars and trucks.
Yep.
And nothing wrong with them. We never had a problem, not one broke. Nothing ever happened. And they brought that rule out, and the boss said, no more tow bars. Because if you...
I was in England a month ago, and I saw something there I never seen before. It was a caravan towing a smaller car, but with metal tow bars to lock. So when a caravan turns in a turn on the road, the car follows the exact same wheel pattern.
Yeah.
That was never seen that before.
Oh yeah, that's been around for a long time, mate.
Yeah,
Over here anyway.
That's so illegal. That's so illegal in Norway that you would end up in jail if you did it.
Oh, okay, because the towing mechanism used to hook up to the wishbones of the vehicle that it was towing. So when it turned, it turned the steering wheel of the vehicle behind it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all, yeah. I don't know if they were allowed over here anymore, but they used to. That was fantastic. The vehicle you were towing followed you exactly. That way you didn't have to worry about whether you were going to smash into a post on the corner or something. You know, because that thing you were towing cut the corner. It wouldn't do that. It would steer around, same as the car or whatever you were towing it with.
Yeah, I think that one of the main reasons it won't be allowed. Well, it's not allowed there is that if when you brake, the car doesn't brake.
Ah, yeah.
But here you need to have on smaller trailers you don't need to have the trailer braking within less than 750 kilos.
Yeah.
But above 750 kilos, when you brake, also the trailer
is supposed to brake too. It's the same law here. Yeah. There's a hydraulic arm usually on the bigger trailers that, like a brake, and it's got brake fluid in this little reservoir on the tow bar. So when you brake, the inertia pushes the brake on the trailer.
Yep.
Yeah, but those you couldn't do that with those other ones. So if it was a large car, you would have problems because it wouldn't brake, and the weight of that car would just keep pushing you.
Yeah, there's quite strict rules here in Norway on that. You're only allowed to have on a regular B license, car license, your maximum allowed weight for the with car and trailer is 3.5 tons.
Oh yeah.
So that's next to nothing.
Yeah.
So you can, and it's so funny though, because people who are, for example, doing their yard up and stuff like that, and go to the and get gravel to put on the yard, or single or what you call it,
Yep.
and they fill the trailers up and don't really know how much that weighs per cubic.
No. No.
That's heavy.
Until he rips the back end of the car off.
All sorts of towing licenses here for different weights and stuff. When you first get your license, you're not allowed to, for the first 12 months, you're not allowed to tow anything.
No, we don't have any rules like that.
Yeah, and over here, the same thing for the first, I think it's 18 months, or it used to be, for the first 18 months, you couldn't have a passenger. Or more, no, you couldn't have more than one passenger. That's how it used to be. I think it's changed now.
Yeah, it's similar here for a new license. You can have an adult with a license for the period of time in with you, but you can't have anybody younger, like a group of teenagers running around in the car.
Yeah.
But you get your license when you're 16, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, we have 18.
Yeah, 18 here too.
Jesus.
So when you get class B in Norway, you can have a full car. Doesn't really matter.
Over here, you can get what's called a learner's permit and drive a vehicle when you're 17, as long as there's a fully licensed car driver sitting beside you.
Yeah, that's 15 and a half for us here.
Yeah, no. Over here, you can get a tractor license when you're 15.
Yeah.
I think it's 14 over here.
14? Oh, okay.
A tractor license.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tractor license in Norway is 16, same as moped, which is less than 50 cc. If it's 50 cc, it's counted as a light motorcycle. Yeah. So 49 and
there's somewhere in the world where anyone can ride a scooter less than 50 cc's or 50 cc's or less without a license.
Well, in Norway, it used to be, as long as you were more than 23 years of age, you could ride a less than 50 cc without a license.
Yeah, but see that's asking for trouble. I mean,
yeah, they changed the rules here at least. So here you need a license for that as well. You need a moped license for that.
Well, they don't know the road rules. And here they are rolling around on the streets. And those 50 cc's can motor along, some of them.
Not only that, but due to the EU regulations, because when I had my 50 cc when I was 16, it could maximum speed allowed was 50 kilometers an hour.
Oh yeah.
But due to EU regulations and whatnot, all mopeds were only allowed to go 45.
Yeah.
So they blocked them at 45 kilometers an hour, all the newer ones that came out,
yeah.
Which is really dangerous in the traffic because we don't have any speed limits that are 45. It's 30, 40, 50, 60, and so on.
Yeah.
And most of the speed limits in Norway around places where you actually use a moped, like in the countryside, it's 60.
Yeah.
So going around 45 is you're more a danger to yourself in the traffic because you can't keep up with the traffic than safe.
So listen to this. You're talking about the little scooters and that.
Yeah.
There's a lady here on the island in the city of Charlottetown. You know those speed bumps they put in neighborhoods to keep you from speeding through with cars, the portable ones, I'll call them. So the city put some of those down in the neighborhood. And the lady come through with her little scooter, and she hit one of them. And because she's in a little scooter, she fell off and she hurt her leg or her ankle. And now she's suing the city for putting the speed bump down where her scooter wouldn't go over it.
I hear in your accent that you're American, so I'm not surprised.
Canadian.
Canadian.
Ah, Canadian.
Yeah.
Then I will say sorry for calling you American.
Funny over here, a long time ago, since I was 12 years old, I've ridden motorcycles, and they introduced a law that the first 2 years you couldn't ride a motorcycle over 250 cc's.
Yep.
That was the maximum size. That was the only stipulation. And within the 18 months, 12 months of this law coming out, we started seeing 250cc motorcycles that had more horsepower and could go quicker than a bike twice its size. It was a ridiculous law. They didn't think that the bike manufacturers would step up and say, well, let's make them quicker, let's make them faster, let's make them more powerful.
Well, they did. We have the same law, kind of the same law in Norway. We have 200cc. This is if you're less than 5.
Yeah.
If you're above 25, you can just go straight to whatever size you want anyway, even though if you had the license for 2 days.
Yeah.
But if you're less than 25, you can do 250cc.
Yep.
But they're also limited on horsepower.
Yeah.
If you are older, and then you have to do that for a year or two, and then you can go up to 600cc, and then when you have had your license for, I think it's 3 years, you can do unlimited.
Oh, yeah.
When you're less than 25. If you're above 25, you're exempt from everything.
Yeah, I had a couple of 250cc motorcycles when I was younger. I bought one brand new one, and it was faster than any car there was around. It could blow nearly any car off. And it was okay to drive that, but I couldn't drive the car.
Well, I had a 50cc that did that. Well, it wasn't 50cc anymore when we put the thing on it, but...
Yeah.
Well, it actually was 50cc, but we put a 50cc racing top or racing cylinder, racing stamp.
See,
bloody hell, that thingy went.
Back in my day, you could buy 175cc, you could buy 200, you could buy 250, you could buy 350, you could buy 450, you could buy 500s, right? And they all look so similar, you could hardly tell the difference. And a lot of people would go out and buy 250 badges and pick off the 500 badge and put 250 on it, stick the other badges on. And there you go. Yeah, this is a 250, so it says it on the side. Oh, yeah, right. Goes fast for a 250. Yeah, oh, well, yeah.
Well, when I bought myself, when I started going to college to get trained to be an officer at sea 10 years ago or something like that.
Yeah.
I was going to be a student, so I sold my car because I was not going to be afford to have the car because I was not working that much. And I bought myself what's classed as a light motorcycle. Everything between 50 and 125cc in Norway is classed as a light motorcycle.
Oh, yeah.
And you can drive that at age 16.
Yeah.
But I found a Honda Lead that was a fully automatic scooter thingy, Bobby, whatchamacallit.
Yep.
That was 100cc, but it looked exactly like a 50cc.
Yes.
So I bought that because, yes, if I get stopped, I will take the fine, but I will be able to do 60 kilometers an hour in these zones where it is 60 because it's stupidly dangerous just to do 45 there.
Oh, yeah.
And but I also had proper motorcycle gear, like jacket, gloves. I had a proper helmet. I had the proper trousers.
Yep.
And I got stopped in a traffic control. It was a 60 zone, and it went on the flat. It went 80. And when I took the helmet off, because I got pulled over by the police, and when I pulled the helmet off, was this old fat guy on this tiny little moped.
Yeah.
and the guy was, didn't this moped go a bit, because it was a 4-stroke instead of a 2-stroke. So the first thing I did was turn off the ignition as soon as I stopped, so they couldn't listen to that. And didn't this go a bit fast for being a moped? Oh wow! I had the wind in my back and meat cakes for dinner. And the police guy was like, and I was like, do you need a license? And I had a full driving gear on. And he said, nah, you probably need to strip off everything to get the license, so just drive. I got stopped, I think I got stopped almost 10, 15 times on that. And then never asked for license and registration, because when I took the helmet off, it was a 30 plus guy under the helmet.
Yeah.
But I didn't have the license to drive it.
No.
It was cheap though. £5 a month in petrol.
Oh yeah, I used to use my bike to go to work, and Crossed was a lot cheaper than driving a car.
Yeah, that's the good thing about the hybrid today though, because we used to have free charging at work.
Oh yeah.
Before this war in Ukraine started and the electricity prices went skyrocketing because of all the other stuff.
Yep.
But and I live so close to work, and I only have I can only do 50 kilometers on my hybrid, but on one charge I can drive to work every day a week. That's how close to work I am. So and I mostly drive when it rains, but I live in Bergen, Norway, where it rains all the time.
Stay there.
But yeah, it's from Bergen.
I'm gonna hit that tip trigger. You tell me why I wouldn't.
Yeah.
From Bergen to Oslo is about 500 kilometers.
Oh, yeah.
And I topped the tank and charged the battery before I started. I only have a 50 kilometer range on the battery, so that's just peanuts.
Okay.
But I topped the tank and I drove round trip on one tank. It's 40-liter tank on the car.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
You also have to take into consideration that I have a couple of mountain passes to go through,
Yeah.
which you use a lot of petrol up, but you charge the batteries on the way down.
Yeah.
Now, on paper, the car has a 1,200 kilometer range on full tank and full battery when you start.
Oh, okay.
But that's on flat land.
Yeah,
on a 40-liter tank. That's stupidly good.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen, you want to call it a night, day, evening, whatever time it is, wherever we are?
Yeah, I'd be good anytime. Just let me just dump this in the silo and I'm making my way up the hill here.
I'll stop it here and turn off the GPS so it's lined up for next time.
Yeah, I'm just going to line up as well.
Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. Good to have you back.
Yeah, good crew in tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see Phil back, Brummy back, Mansett back. Yeah, it was good.
Brummy wasn't gone that long, though. Come on now.
Well, yeah, only a week and a bit. Yeah. All right, viewers, thank you very much for coming along and watching and commenting. And yeah, I hope you liked it. Smash the like button. Thank you to all those that joined me tonight. I've mentioned their names. No need to mention it again. And till next time, you all take care of each other. Bye.